Ayo gamers, happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a lovely one so far. Sorry if you heard I don't know if that actually the notification went through or not. One of my friends just invited me to a Dota 2 game. It's like, can't play Dota 2 right now. I'm too busy playing other games. And it's time to actually game. Now, the first song that played on the list tonight, quick side little thing, was Riverside Station from the 1,000 Year Door, which is not necessarily one of my favorite songs from 1,000 Year Door, but I feel like it's super underrated and I really, really like it. And when I was playing the remake, what was that? Oh, no, that was only last year. When I was playing the remake last year, I remember the remade version not sounding nearly as good. So I wanted to do a side-by-side really quick. So, okay, so that's the real one. And that's the original one. And then this is the new one. That is not it. This one? Yeah, this is the one. And you know what? It's good, but it doesn't quite hit the same. This one absolutely sounds like the original one. Totally, it does kind of remind of Danganronpa a little bit, like when you're walking across what was Jabberwock Island and it's like nighttime. I can totally see that playing. But this one, it just doesn't quite hit the same. And I just had that thought because I remember listening to some of the songs and I'm like, it's like not quite as banging, but they're both still really good. Maybe I'm just super nostalgic for 1,000 Year Door because I listened to the soundtrack on that one like an obscene amount. Oh, Glitz Pit. Okay, I need to pull up the Glitz Pit from the original and the remake because I also remember there's a big difference between the two of those as well. Those were the two that stood out the most to me for soundtrack wise because Glitz Pit is crazy, or at least Glitzville. TTYD Glitzville. And also okay, so this is the remake one, and then this is the original. It's weird. Some of the Gilvasaner archive stuff got taken down, some others didn't, so I need to go back and refresh this. Okay, so this is, yeah, everybody loves this one. It's perfect. It's peak. So that, yeah, it's peak. It's great. It like, you can't top that. And then this is, okay, well, it's weird. This one super leans into, like, it sounds, Asian aesthetic is not the right wording choice, but they really lean into, in Origami King, there's a whole section that this would fit in really, really well. Because, yeah, it's not, like, Japanese, it's, yeah, Chinese. So they lean super hard into that, which is cool. It just doesn't quite hit the same. It's not, I don't feel it's like it's a very good replacement, but it's still a really good song. It's just, I mean, you can't beat, what's better than this? And the answer is not guys being dudes. It's nothing. Nothing's better than this. Because I feel like the main rhythm is too far in the back. But what's that instrument that they're... Okay, because, yeah, now it's, like, closer to how it is. Sorry, it's really quiet. This one, yeah, now it feels closer to the original, but it's still just not quite the same. It's cool, though. Yeah, I guess oh, it's called Oolong Town. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, if that's the case, it sounding like that makes more sense. Oh, I see the top comment that also says, for those who don't know, Glitzville is called Oolong Town in the Japanese version. So, I like that at the same time, I'm really happy that they changed up a lot of the stuff in this, because I feel like HD remasters of things are just like, okay, it's the exact same song, but the fidelity is turned up, and I really appreciate that they tried something totally different with a lot of the music in the game, because it's like, well, at the end of the day, the original version still exists. It still also, I'm pretty sure, exists in game too. You can listen to the original soundtrack as well. Because it's not shamisen. It's like it sounds almost like it'd be like a violin of some sort, but it's not like guitar. An eru. Is that eru? Oh, yes, a two-stringed bowed musical instrument, more specifically a spike fiddle. Yes, that's in my brain. It sounds, I don't, actually, oh, wait, I can pull this up. Is this what it sounds like?
On a two-stringed instrument.
All right, play it for me. Yeah, that's it. Yep. That is, yep, that's a Chinese musical instrument. That's it right there. Perfect. We've solved the answer. Now I just need to remember what the name of that instrument is. That sounds kind of like a monkey going, oh! Which is not a very good descriptor, but it sounds like you're pulling on like a monkey's tail and it's going like, oh, oh! You know? Is that I don't know if that's a good enough descriptor for it, but surely, like, if, maybe it's the Brazilian one? I can't remember if it starts with a P or not. But I hear it, and I can't not think of it's just like some dude has like a monkey in like a box, and they're pulling the tail, and it's going like, oh, and it's like I don't even know. I can't even think of any songs that it was used in, but I know if I can hear it, I'd be like, I know it. I know exactly what it is. But yeah, I think it's really neat that they took the original songs and changed up like a ton of them. Yes, in Sunshine. They do that kind of stuff a lot in Sunshine. I like, actually, I think in like lots of songs in Sunshine. I can't think of any in particular, but in my brain, I know it. And now if you listen to those, you'll never not be able to hear the monkey. They're doing stuff to the monkey that they don't want us to know about. But I think it's an interesting one. You can do crazy stuff with music. I love it. Now, I fixed, or air quotes fixed, I changed my file. I ran it through a thing, so it got rid of trade evolutions. So now Pokemon that require trade evolutions or other things that involve trading or whatnot are now changed to levels. And because I'm like, realistically, it should work, but I had to make copies and run things a couple different times. I couldn't figure out how to, like, I was gonna try and give myself rare candies to test to make sure that it actually works, but when I ran it through the randomizer and saved the logs, it seems like it all worked perfectly. Kuika. Let me see. Pearl Brazil. Oh, maybe? Yeah! That's it. Look at that. Wow, instrument master here. I keep thinking of the cloaca, and I'm like, nah, that's the thing that turtles and birds have. Yeah, see? They got like a little monkey in a box, and they're pulling his tail. He's going,
This Brazilian friction.
oh, I don't need the documentary. All I need to know, there's a monkey in there. But yeah, I just have that in mind. And there we go. Musical instruments. Now I know the name of 2 of them. Surely I knew the name of both of them at some point, but I'm gonna forget it because they're like super, super niche. But I can't, the Erwa? I don't know, I don't even know. It just sounds like traditional Chinese music. I was gonna say stereotypical because I feel like in games that try and emulate it, they use it, but at the same time, that just makes it sound like traditional music, so I don't know what the right word for that one would be. But it's cool as heck. And while I like the original better, I still think the new Glitzville song is pretty cool, and I like that they not being super limited to midis, because I'm pretty sure like Nintendo worked a lot on just doing like midis or other things like that. They didn't do live band stuff until the Wii. Like just being able to throw in more instruments and big band stuff is so sick. Shout out to Nintendo for like, I feel like they were the ones that popularized making big band soundtracks, because you got stuff like Mario Galaxy, and no, I don't think things would be the same if we didn't have that. Because I also think that, here, I'm gonna swap over to the other thing. I also believe that like Mario Odyssey and stuff are also big band. And I'm still working my way through the Super Mario Kart World Tour or whatever that thing is called. The soundtrack in that to hear some of the songs. Some of the remixes or whatever are like bang, and some of the other ones are like not quite as good. Oh, one sec, I gotta crank the volume back up on this. Make sure, okay, we're good. But I don't know, I listen to a lot of game music. I've been kind of in like a weird rut in finding new music. So I've been spending a lot of that time going through my like video game playlist and like freshening things up or listening to like old stuff. So I'm not that it really helps, but trying to find, it's weird. I used to be so big into looking for new stuff all of the time, and now I'm like kind of just flicking through my my simple 8,000 something song Spotify playlist, but it's like I want something new, but I don't really know how to find it, and Spotify's sending like, I'm getting a lot of like AI songs and stuff, or like bands that use AI covers, and I'm instantly rule those out from listening because I don't want to do that. So it used to be so much easier for, like good ethical musicians. Ethical musician sounds like is a weird term to use, but stuff like that. It's like, come on, man. Why can't you just be good? Why can't you just be cool? Like, of anything, why are you doing that kind of stuff? I see artists using it, I'm like, this is stupid. Musicians that use it, I'm like, what's the point? You're like, what is the point? Like, come on. And then like AI, like album covers and stuff. I would much rather, and I'd find it so much more endearing, if I was looking for a band and their album art was just like a poorly drawn MS Paint thing, because I'd be like, oh, that's funny. And then I'd be like, you know what? You tried. So, oh yeah, the subreddit of dating ChatGPT it's like, I want to make fun of it because it's funny, but it's more sad than anything. Like, it's just really depressing. So it's like, oh man. But that's kind of just the way it is. Okay, I'm just thinking really quick what I want to do here, because I set up everything last time and then proceeded to forget what it is that I wanted to do this time. We do have Surf. I do need to get a Pokemon that can learn it though, and we don't have a lot of options for that. Wait, hold on. You're telling me why can Samba learn Surf? I didn't really want to teach it to Gyarados because they're a physical attacker. I know like Snorlax and Bibarel and like Rhydon can learn it, but you're telling me Linoon can learn it? Hell yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna get rid of Pin Missile. I'm never gonna use this. And our special attack, I mean, it's not great. To be fair, none of our stats are great. Only one stat is over 40, and it's speed, and that's 73. So we're pretty neutral. So I'm just going to get rid of Covet. We're just going to be using Headbutt all the time. Actually, no. I'll get rid of Covet. Pin Missile, maybe. Who knows? We might get a use out of it, but sweet. We can go catch a new Pokemon with this, too. So normal types in, like, the first two routes being HM slaves. Name a more iconic duo than that, because I swear that really is... I mean, actually, I guess maybe it hasn't happened too much, but it's happened a couple times. Because otherwise, there's really not a whole lot of water-type options that you'd want to use with it. So we're on Route 118. I'm going to check the tracker. Might be a bit of a slow night. We just have a bunch of battles to get through. Luckily, we don't have any big grinds that we have to do. So that's really nice. Okay, Route 118. I guarantee I do not have a Pokemon. Updated all this stuff from last time, because we got a lot done. Perfect. Okay, we can find an encounter here, so let's go do that. But I think there's a chance. I can't... Wait, what is that Pokemon? I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Oh. I can't guarantee that we managed to get any gyms done today, but I think there's a chance. Pelipper! Man, at the beginning of the Nuzlocke, I was talking about how much we hate Pelipper. Come on. It's gonna do us dirty like this? Wow, it's level 30 though. I'm a little bit scared. So I'm gonna go for Garp just in case it hits us with like a flying move or something. Well, we at least got a strong Pokemon right off the bat. And plus, worst comes to worst. Okay, payback. That should... Oh, that's... Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we'll then actually have a Water-type Pokemon and a flying type. I can hit it with Dragon Rage just so I can get a gauge on how much HP it has. Oh! Oh, this is going to be an annoying one. Okay. Well, we're probably not going to one-shot it, but I am going to go for... 2 Dragon Rages is going to be enough because it's not damage roll. So I can get it into red and then catch it pretty easy. So, our docket for today is... We've got a ton... Actually, never mind. I thought there was a ton of different trainers and stuff that we have to go through. It's the Weather Institute, and then we have Fortree City. So, and we get through Fortree pretty fast. Level cap for that's 35, so we should be able to do that. It might be like 2 streams, though, before we're able to get to the one after that, because Tate and Lies are level cap of 45. Long ways away. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. But hey, cast form, what? I think we get cast form at level 30. So, free Pokemon is a free Pokemon. Just don't use Roost. Hey, bro. Oh, good. Okay, you actually have a water type move. But I'm glad that I sent Gyarados out. And if we do need to get a little bit of grinding in the water is going to be easy with our grass types. So that's nice. I love Pokemon. I was seeing someone stream a bit of Mario Mon, and I need to remember that that's a game that I would, or a ROM hack that I would really like to try, because it seems really fun and learning like all new typings, and I like Mario enemies. It seems like it could be a really good time. Pelipper! Pelipper, we're naming you Dapoop, because Pelipper Dapoop. Wingull, totally fine. Alright Pokemon, but Pelipper? No. Work is Dapoop. Me no work no more. Dapoop, but like lovingly. We're just not attached. And surely today we won't lose any Pokemon. We've lost like 6. I think we lost 2 immediately last stream, so surely we won't lose any this time. But I will fight this guy. Oh! A good rod is good. Of course we get the good rod as we just get Surf, so it doesn't really matter too much. But hey. Now if we need to go back to some areas and do a little bit of fishing, we can go do that. But I want to get a little bit of trainer encounters going. I'm a fisherman, but also trainer. I'm raising the Pokemon I got. Wow, just like me for real. I made a little coffee because I wanted a warm drink. If I'm going to stream tonight, I want to have like a little special drink. So I made a coffee, and it feels embarrassing to think that it took this long. I realized that we have like a little milk frother, like a little spinny thing. And if I want to have like a protein coffee, normally what I would do before is put it in, like we have Vitamix and some of like the smaller attachments, so you don't have to put like the giant blender top in, which I love. Oh my gosh, it is so nice. Well, I don't exactly. Okay, we're gonna stick with Scrimp out, and we're just gonna go for Mega Drains. But anyways, the protein powder that I use always feels like it really, really sucks for, like, I can't, oh, whoa, that did nothing. Okay, so he's gonna get stuck in this. Okay. I'm gonna throw Garp. We're gonna hit him with Intimidate. But it's always, I have to make a big serving, or if I'm throwing it together, I have to shake it, and it never ever, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It never, like, emulsifies isn't quite the right word I'm looking for, but it never, like, comes together. It's super annoying. So I realized, I'm like, wait a minute. If this thing has Big Spin, maybe I can use Big Spin, and it'll work. Because it's almost like Baby Blender. I'm speaking like a caveman, but this is how, like, my brain feels. I'm like, almost, hold on, wait a minute. So I think we might have something going on here. So, did that, it worked, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't need to shake it or anything, and I don't need to make, like, 2 scoops of something. I'm like, this is perfect. It's great. And it tastes awesome. It's like having a vanilla kind of latte, sort of. Like a budget vanilla latte, I guess. But it is really good. And I'm just happy I got to make like a little drink. Because normally I do 2 scoops for a protein and then just have like 1 shake. But if I don't want something like cold, it's nice to have something hot. Yeah, sometimes you really just gotta return to caveman. Return to form and think about the Unga Bunga. We're gonna go to Odor Sleuth for this. Because it makes perfect sense. But it just kind of, is sad that it took... Wait, bestow? What is this move? The user passes its held item onto the target when the art... What? This sucks. Why would I ever use this? There's better competitive item things. Like, you just use Fling, essentially. This is a... What Pokemon learns Bestow? It's kind of neat that it exists, but you might as well just use Item Swap. Because then you're swapping items, and that's just more beneficial. This is like... You have to guarantee that they are not holding an item and you're holding an item, which potentially could be bad. Just have someone with Item Swap. Because then you at least get something for it. Weird. Very weird. Unless maybe that counts, there's some Pokemon out there that have... what's the name of it called? Girafarig has something where when you consume... oh, please don't tell me I have to fight this guy. Where if you use a consumable, you have a chance of, like, regenning it or something like that. I don't think that would count as actually, like, consuming it, though. Why, hello. We met in Granite Cave, didn't we? No, I remember it. It's Gravy. Right? It's good to see that your journey's going well. You know, Gravy, in this vast world, there are many kinds of Pokemon. They come in many types. Should you raise different types, or will you only raise a Pokemon of a certain type you like? I wonder what you think as a Pokemon trainer. Not that it's anything I should be concerning myself with, but somehow I find myself wanting to know what you think. I suppose I should be going. I hope to see you again soon, though. Oh, Steven, please never leave me. I love you, Steven. Oh, it's raining. Yo, oh, you finished Gurren Lagann today? Now, oh, is that the first time you've finished Gurren Lagann? Because, oh my gosh, I gotta know what you thought. And did you watch the dub or the sub? Because if you watch the dub, I have the movies I can send you. Because the second movie has a total... It plays out different than the show. But the movies are essentially just recaps of the first and second half. We watched the sub. Okay, at least the movies for the sub are easy to find. But the movies in dub are hard to find. But I have them, and I could send them to you if you wanted. But because I definitely would recommend watching the second movie. And you could skip to, like, halfway in. Because the whole last... like 5 or so episodes of it play out totally different in the movie, and it's awesome. But hopefully, what did you think? I am like growling at Steven. I love Steven so much. What a honey. Bring Steven back. Now draw him giving birth. Hello, Latias. Please don't tell me I have to fight you right now. I'm not prepared for this. Latias. Do you want us to soar somewhere with you? Gravy, come with me. Okay. Latias, I believe that it sought us out for help. If that's the case, let's go. I can listen. I can read the minds of these Pokemon. Oh, look at... We're so small. One thing I do also really like. I think it was in Alola where they made your characters, like, regular size. I love the 3D style when everything is squashed down. I think that works really good. If we can... No, well, the thing... I have them, as a, what is it called? Oh, actually, no. I have... Okay, I have the dubs on a USB drive. And I have... But I forgot for Christmas, Star bought me Gurren Lagann on DVD. So I think the movies are on the DVD, potentially in sub, but I haven't checked. So I can check. And if they are, then I could lend those to you if you'd prefer physical copy. Otherwise, the English ones in HD, I can just, like, send them to you over Discord or something. We've arrived. Oh, also the music in this place is really good. Thank you, Latias. I'm concerned. I don't know if there's a big encounter here, and my Pokemon are not as strong as I thought they were going to be. So we might actually have to do some catch-up. I don't know what it is. Not quite unease, not quite fear. But there's something unsettling. It's an odd feeling, as though I'm walking in a dream or an illusion. I once heard an odd fable. It was said that the two Pokemon that live on this island guard some secret about the great form of evolution, Mega Evolution. Could it be that some dangerous element is here because of that? Come, we should get going. Okay, I'm gonna heal really quick. I don't trust myself. So let's use let's throw out some super potions. But I do think that you can send them through Discord. Okay, I'll double check file sizes. But I think it should work. Otherwise, I'll find some way of getting around it, surely. But like, it's funny. We were just talking about Thousand Year Door remake music. This is an example of them kind of just playing it safe and just remastering everything so it sounds nicer, which totally works. And I keep all of my like nostalgia, and it doesn't sound too different. But I respect that they tried different stuff in Thousand Year Door, and I thought it was still really cool. Now, I don't know if we're doing an encounter, so I'm going to throw Garp first, because Intimidate's going to be helpful no matter what. And soon enough, I think the who mem de se to carve the earths? Me too. Those whose memories fade seek to carve them in their hearts. I do not remember this at all. So this is Southern Island. So do we catch Latios? Is Latios gonna get pissed at us? Latios gonna about to break us down. Latios, it's beautiful. If I were to describe such beauty in terms of stone, I can only think of beauty in regards to stone. If you were some kind of rock, you'd be like igneous. You'd be something like sedimentary. That's. I like to imagine that he really just loves rocks, and everything to him is like, you remind me of a quartz or an amethyst. No, it goes beyond that. Isn't it brilliance like that of a dawnstone? It is as fantastic as a steel-type Pokemon. Okay, so he's like got his rocks off for steel types and rocks. Latios and Latios are strange because they don't. I suppose they're mythical Pokemon and not legendaries. I was never really crazy on their designs, but I like that they're just like jets and they're kind of cute. Team Magma, is it? So Latios noticed they're coming, and that is why it called on us. Who are you? Huh? Mr. Courtney. The pipsqueak over there's the kid that I heard keeps getting in our way. But the invariably unruffled-looking fellow there with him. I feel like I ought to know him from somewhere. It's like standing in front of the president and be like, surely I know this guy from somewhere, but who cares? Maybe he's like a contest star? Yes. For the time being, get away from me. The Pokemon behind you, it's Megastone, no more, no less. That's what we of Team Magma seek. How about it? Will you get away from me, or not? I won't. That's right, full points for the correct answer. I'll take part in this battle as well. But let's protect Latios from these beasts together. We cannot allow Latios or even a Megastone to fall into the hands of such villains. How do they just like stick trackers on us? Our earrings are actually just like trackers that they put in when we were sleeping. Well then. Courtney's cute. Deleting. I'm deleting what? I really like the Team Magma Grunt outfit so much. Like the dinky little horns. In Pokemon Go for the longest time, it's what I used, and I love it. Gen 3 is always going to be pretty peak design choices for me. Oh, he's got a oh my gosh, he's level 35. Okay, well I don't think we're super worried about. I'm trying to think of what we want to do here. I think we go for the camera up for sure. But I am concerned about the levels. Okay, well, Coughing's just dead. Because surely Steven didn't have this much plot relevance originally, I don't think. So I think throwing like some extra, because there's a lot of extra stuff that they threw in this, which I thought was really neat. Ooh, double Zen headbutt hits, okay. Nice. Well, that was an easy fight. Ooh, huge experience for us here. Let's go, Garp. He got three spikes. Ooh, do I want to learn Twister? Wow, this is a terrible move. Really bad move. Just absolute da poop. Yeah, I'd rather just keep Dragon Rage, because I feel like Dragon Rage would actually just do more than Twister. Like, I understand Dragon moves are usually pretty strong, but, like, Dragon Breath or anything else is just way better. Joe Camel wants to learn Curse. I don't think I want to. No, our. Wait, Yeah, no, we don't want to learn curse. You just randomly show up, but you just say hi and leave. You'd be like, "Sup, kid? I'm here to say hello and that I'm cooler than you." And then he'd like peace out, do like little peace sign, and then like phase out of existence. And then he gives you the Beldum in the post game. I love that his signature is Metagross. It's so cool. But the show was sick. The scale of the last battle was insane. I love how everyone grew and how we got to... Yeah, I am always going to be a sucker for Gurren Lagann. It was like one of the first shows I remember finding on my own and watching, and I'm like, this is the coolest thing of all time. I always liked robots and drills as a kid, so I saw that, I'm like, what? And it was neat. I was going sicko mode. Plus, I love Kamina. Kamina is the coolest. But then Keaton grew on me a lot, so as anticipated, unanticipated. You target lock. She's talking like a robot. Commencing experiment. You forever. Aha. Returning home. Wait for me, Courtney. The first show I watched on my own was Megalobox. I think I've seen a couple episodes of it, but not very much. I've also seen like a little bit of Hajime no Ippo. Boxing stuff is really, really big. She is very strange, but you know what? Let a girl be a little quirky. She should be allowed to. Good work, Grady. Ah, that's right. We should first heal up the Pokemon that fought on our behalf, shouldn't we? She's a little freaky with it. Maybe she's a cyborg. Here, one sec. Okay, sorry, I just was responding to a message. So I'm hoping we get them, and I don't... No, I think they're plot relevant because we need to fly on them, I think. You performed spectacularly. We were able to protect both this wondrous Pokemon and its Mega Stone thanks to you. Blech. And it looks as though Latios may have also recognized you as a trainer worthy of its trust. Look, it's trying to offer you its allegiance. I believe it is trying to show that it wants to go with you on your journey. Go on, hold out your hand to it. Okay, we just get it. Oh, we gotta send somebody back. Let's send back Joe Camel for the time being, just because, why not? Let's name, okay, it is a guy, but Star wanted a Pokemon named after them, so I'll name them Star, because Latios and Latias I don't know if we're gonna find too many good options, so. But yeah, I forgot this is how it played out, but we get them. You'd like to nickname it Star? Yeah. Oh, Mega Evo. Now, I hadn't even considered for Nuzlocke's Mega Evolution stuff. I don't know if that really comes up in the main playthrough all that often, but maybe we'll be able to use some. I don't actually know. You should take this from me. Take it from me. Take it from a guy who gets it. Oh. Oh, give us the little watch. So the bracelets in Pokemon ZA have like all the different like, so I'm assuming like Z moves, Mega Evolution, Dynamax, Gigantamax, and all that I think are all gonna be on that new wrist, that thing that they have in that. And they showed off Mega Victory Bell, which I know a lot of Pokemon fans don't like the way that Mega Evolutions are like causing pain to the Pokemon, but I feel like it makes sense because they're from like outer space, and it kind of makes sense, like an astral anomaly. Like, it makes me wonder if it's connected to Deoxys, because Deoxys is like a space virus, and like Mega Evolution's like kind of giving off that vibe of like a space virus thing, that it's like, oh, you get really strong, but it's like really bad for you, because I mean Mega Victory Bell is like horribly like mutilated. Mega Glalie jaw's broken and it's constantly spewing out stuff. I think Mega Caesar's melting. It's Mega Tyranitar's back is like split open. Like a bunch of other ones. There's like canonical stuff for some of them. Pinsir's like just always really happy though. I think Mega Pinsir's one of the very few that's just having a really good time. Because imagine being a bug that's stuck on the ground to being able to fly at like Mach 5. So it's really interesting to learn about. I promise I'm not just biased towards Pinsir. But yeah, I think a lot of the other ones are like really, really bad times. Thank you for your help, Gravy.
Bleh.
Perhaps it's trying to tell you to take good care of Latios.
Bleh.
Bye-bye. So long. In the end, you are a far greater help than I expected you might be. I expect that you and your team will be able to best both Route 119 ahead and even the Fortree Gym beyond that. I cannot read. I'll be curious to see how much stronger you might grow by the next time we meet. Until then, Gravy. Hooray! Okay, so what level is Latios? Oh, okay, so Latios is level 30. Okay, so I don't intend to use these mythical Pokemon unless we need to, because they're really good, and I feel like it like kind of cheapens Nuzlocke a little bit. There's no harm in anybody using them. I'm probably just gonna refrain from using it just because I feel like it makes sense. So I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go swap out some Pokemon again, because we can't catch any. Actually, yeah, we're a little bit ways away from the next town, so let's go swap some Pokemon over again. But hey, I will gladly take a free legendary, and if it gets to a point where we're like pretty much out of Pokemon, then of course I'm gonna use it. But it's gonna be so strong for so long because it's just 2 of its stats combined were pretty much our entire total stat line of Linoon. So it's like, maybe that's a bit strong. Now I'm gonna just take this guy out because he's gonna give me a ton of experience. But I'm assuming because he's kind of in like the special, encounter, that's why he's level 30 and most other Pokemon are not gonna be around that level. Oh, actually, I should be hitting him with Dragon Rage. Seems like that did more. But it's good that we have a new water type and a new flying type in the off chance that Garp gets dished out. But I do like also, the spines on the back of Gyarados are all like, they're not uniform. They're all like different pointy. And I think that's really neat. So then I guess they're like Godzilla spikes, but they're slightly different at least. I worked on my Gundam more today and it turned into a photo shoot. Oh, that's awesome! It's really funny because a couple days ago I was talking about the Tequila Gundam and how it would be really cool if they made a Tequila Gundam model. They announced like one of the really weird, I don't remember the name of the Gundam, but he's like in a bell. He kind of looks like Bennett Foddy a little bit. And they announced that that's coming out. So the Tequila Gundam could be a possibility. But I think the Tequila Gundam would be really funny to have. He's goofy looking. I don't even know where he's actually from, but I love him. Shambhala, is that it? All these Gundam names I'm not familiar with. I'm a fake fan. Also, out of the corner of my eye, I thought the old bald dude to the top right by the world map was Saitama. And unfortunately, it's just a mildly bald dude with the same color scheme. I can't believe there was I don't know what event's going on in Japan right now, but they had some event where they're showing off information of stuff. And they showed off something new or they were like, we have a One Punch Man panel today. And it's like, sweet, we'll have a new trailer. The show comes out in like less than 2 months. And it would be so cool to see some more. And they showed off absolutely nothing. We still don't even know who the director is for the season. But they announced the theme song is going to be done by Jam Project and Baby Metal, which I think is really neat. I'm not complaining about that. I do like Baby Metal. If you don't like Baby Metal, I don't know if I can mess with you. Let me think. I'm gonna go into throw out Nuzleaf here, just so that we can get them maybe a little bit more experience, and we can see. Man, I'm shocked Joe Camel has not evolved yet. They're level 29. I would have expected it to happen by now. Well, maybe we can get what is it, Mega Camera Update or whatever it's called, because that'd be really nice if we could. I'm trying to think of what else have I been up to the past couple days. Hung out with Star yesterday. We watched the Meg. Meg was really bad, like really, really bad. It's like just not a very interesting shark movie, and I feel like shark movies should be really intriguing, but it's so hard to beat Jaws. If you haven't seen Jaws, you're missing out. That's a genuinely phenomenal movie. And then we watched Godzilla in 1998, so it was 2 movies about big aquatic things. Godzilla 1998 was a really bad Godzilla movie. It's like okay dinosaur movie, I suppose. Wouldn't recommend it though. If you're gonna watch any Godzilla movie, literally any of the Godzilla movies released in the past 11 years are really good entry points. The American ones are never gonna be as good as the Japanese ones, but they're also like totally serviceable. So, okay, so the regular Pokemon in this route are regularly leveled at like 25 or like 25-ish. I'm just gonna run into one more just so I can make sure that I'm a little bit correct on that, because the last thing I want to do is get into the tall grass and fight against a Pokemon that's way higher up there than I expect them to be. You're gonna be level 25? Okay, sweet. So this should be fine. My only complaint about doing the protein shake thing is that like it leaves a residue on the side of the glass, so I'm gonna have to clean this, but it's not a big deal. I love my coffee. I love refrigerators. Oh, and for our, so we do, in my Discord, like just a couple of us, oh, we do have, yeah. We do like movie / like anime watch things every Thursday. We've gone through a lot of series. That's how I watched JoJo. It was 5 episodes a week for roughly like 13 months of watching every single week, minus like 1 or 2 weeks, which was crazy. But we've gone through that. We've gone through Gurren Lagann. We did Samurai Champloo. We just finished Space Dandy. We got through all the Twilight movies. And just this week, we watched Jinro, which was really, really good. Didn't realize it was made by the dude that did Ghost in the Shell. Surprised people don't talk about it as often. It was really, really neat. Especially in, like, if pretty valid in this day and age. But it made me realize there's a lot of Japanese directors out there. Or like manga artists, maybe less manga artists. I'm mostly just thinking of like Fujimoto, that actively diss the Japanese government and talk about how bad they are. Which, you know what, hell yeah, more power to them. Because I feel like I'd be scared to do any of that kind of stuff. But I know Fujimoto's huge for like, that's mostly what Chainsaw Man's all about, is just like how bad the Japanese government is. So. But Jinro was that, but from 1999, and it was really, really neat. Would recommend checking it out. It's very bleak, but really, like, nicely animated. It's from the, like... It's like if Wolfenstein was made in Japan, or like the newer Wolfenstein games were, made in Japan and about Japan, which is not... I don't know how many people have played the new... any of the newer Wolfenstein games, but I always really liked them. They kind of like revived my like for like single player. Like, I don't want to say that the new Wolfensteins are boomer shooters, because I would more so say that like Doom 2016 and whatnot are closer to that. But they made doing all the collectibles and like checking areas really, really fun. Now, if we could stop getting flying type Pokemon around these parts, I would really appreciate that. Oh, but Swablu is really cute. Let's go for... let's throw out Rhonda. I probably... now is maybe not the most optimal time to be leveling up H. But I want to catch them up at least a little bit, because our team is pretty frail, all things considered. Getting a bit of a tanky psychic type would be super helpful for us, so... I love biting. I love refrigerators. They went hard with Swablu's design. And I know Altaria is like really, really popular in Japan. Oh, Swellow. I'll never forget you, Swellow. We'll throw Garp out. Garp is such a nice swap in because Intimidate. And their like stats in total are so much higher than so many other Pokemon that even if they're a lower level, I always feel pretty confident that I can at least use them a little bit. Okay, let's check out Strength, and then otherwise, it seems like Dragon Rage is still pretty strong. I just would really like to get like a Water-type move. Okay, so that did a little bit under half. Maybe Dragon Rage finishes them off. Nice, okay. Yeah, Dragon Rage is going to be super helpful for us. Because it's still helpful for a good couple more levels, I would like to think. Until we get, like, a slightly better move. But Twister was our only option, so I'm like, it's probably not going to be for quite some time. Alright, 28, that's good. No more flying type. And this is still Route 118, so we can't catch anything here anyways. But I can talk to the super fan. Thanks for that air rune, dude. I've been awakened to the adventure that is building a secret base. He said he would be waiting for me with a secret base guild, but Fortree is far away. Oh, I don't even remember him having a name. I love secret bases. It was so cool in Emerald. I don't know if people really got a good opportunity to use it all that much, but in original Emerald, if you traded with somebody using like the link cable, which is, it's crazy to think about needing a physical link cable to be trading Pokemon. There was like the IR ones, but I didn't know anybody that had them. Some early versions of Fire Red and Leaf Green I know had it bundled in, but I never had those. And then you'd have to find another person that had them anyways. But anytime you did a trade with somebody in the Game Boy version, it like kept that person's data. And you could go to their secret base and you could fight them once a day with whatever trainer or Pokemon like party they had at the time. And I used to do that to level up a lot of Pokemon because they could be super high up and just filled with like legendaries. And it was super, super neat. So I do that a lot as a kid, like set up my cool secret base and actually, I think I've got cherry berries. Yeah. And then fight my friends in their cool secret bases because that data is stored over, which I don't think a lot of people talked about too much because I don't even know how it got implemented in 3DS version. I got past the age where I really cared about that kind of stuff. Because secret bases in Diamond and Pearl were like the other way of going about that, which was also really cool. But I'd spend way too much time in the underground putting down the movement traps and have it so that you get stuck on like a movement thing that would move for like 5 minutes nonstop and just go all over the place. It was great. It was little details like that that I really enjoyed, but I can understand why they don't exist nearly as much. It's probably a ton of work where very few people really use them in the long run. Back when Pokemon games came out, for a point we were at like yearly, and we're kind of less at yearly now, so that's good. But when you had like years and years in between, or between consoles and stuff, we will teach you Leaf Blade. We'll get rid of Torment. Actually, wait. 90. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of this one. I also just like messed around in those games so much more because childlike whimsy. What do I want to do here? We'll keep Scrimp out. But yeah, childlike whimsy and just exploring the world, and you get to come up with your own like narrative and things like that. I remember trying my best to get the game to 200 hours because I heard a rumor that if you got to 200 hours, you'd be able to take the spaceship and fly up to go catch Deoxys, which wasn't true, and I was really, really mad. There's so many cool Pokemon rumors that existed back in the time, and I miss those days. Because we never got any of the cool Pokemon events in Canada. We didn't have any of the places that were like distributors for it, so we couldn't get like the Eon ticket or I can't remember what some of the other ones were. Because like Ho-Oh and Lugia I think are also in this game if you have the right things for it. Yeah, like Sonic in the Melee days, people coming up with like fake screenshots. I remember I printed off a picture of somebody that just had like a giant fake Melee roster and like James Bond was in it and Banjo and Kazooie. I'm like, oh my gosh, friend, and I'm showing it to my friends being like, if we can get an action replay, we can get all of these characters. Or like a Game Shark, and we can get all these characters and we can play all of them and it'll be like the coolest thing of all time. And I was really sad when I found out that it wasn't real. But those were the times to be alive. Like we don't get cool game rumors anymore, and it makes me sad. The closest that I feel like we get to gaming rumors is like leaks or Toby Fox. Like Toby Fox is probably the closest we get to rumors because he has so many things in all of the games that I don't know who to believe. We got a ball. Oh, now we're getting to Ultra Balls. That's actually really sick. Oh, 2. We got 2 items. But playground rumors were really neat. like playing through Emeralds and spending so much time in Emerald, and realizing from like a friend that the little, like the underground caverns, that it's Braille. I thought they were just dots. So then they showed me how to read Braille and gave me like a piece of paper that had like holes, like pencil, not pushed through it, but like you could feel the bumps, so that I could read Braille to catch all these oh my gosh, why are you level 36? Oh, this is really bad. Uh-oh. Why are you level 36? Okay. We might need to, like, do a sack Pokemon here. This is terrible. Okay, let's use a super potion on Garp. We might need to sack H. Okay, that didn't actually do that much, but it's gonna heal them quite a bit. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is... I didn't expect to run into someone this high of a level. This is... Why is this so much higher than... This is a higher level than the next gym that we're gonna get to. Okay, well, I guess Dragon Rage is the play here. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is like really, 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 really bad. Okay, maybe we go into Scrimp, and if they just hit us with not very effective attacks, we can get out of here. This is like a landmine encounter. I am not coming back to this area. Not at all. They can't hit us with, they can hit us with Poison Powder, but they cannot hit us with Stun Spore, I don't think, because we're Grass type. So we're just gonna go for Fury Cutter a whole bunch here. This is where having, Pelipper would have been real nice here, or having any sort of flying move. Okay, but we're getting stronger. Okay, 43, so that did 17. Okay, and then we heal. We heal really quick here. And but we should be able to finish them off with Fury Cutter, and this is their only Pokemon, luckily. So we're okay. We're just really scared. I suppose this is what I get for not, like, reading a guide, which I'm happy, because I feel like these encounters get scared, and we gotta essentially use all of the resources that we have in a smart way. Okay, one more. Whew. But if you were in a hardcore Nuzlocke, you'd almost just be doomed here. Because no healing items in battle, you probably would have just got swept. But we managed to get by, no losses. Samba at least got a really lucky flinch right off the bat, which was nice. Whew. Okay, I do not like you. Not one bit. What's the sign say? Berry Master's house. I'm hanging out with the Berry Master. Master Berry?
Do you know Gracidia? In the Sinnoh region, people give a bouquet of Gracidia to convey their gratitude. It's a very old custom.
Yeah, you may call me the Berry Master. I dream of filling the world with beautiful flowers, so I raise berries.
Those aren't flowers, those are berries, Grandpa. Go back to bed.
And hand them out to everyone. You're deserving of one.
We got a Raputa berry.
Well, how much did you take another?
Oh, yo, we got the Cornberry. 2 N's.
Hey, be sure to visit a pretty paddle flower shop near Rushboro. Have flowers fill the world.
Wait, my husband grows berries. Oh, he's the best in the world. He makes me proud that he does. Incidentally, child, do you know a good saying? What was that saying? It was something battle. I wonder what kind of battle it was. Bean. Something battle. Bean. Oh, a good saying. It is. You're quite remarkable. I want you to have this. Hey, yo, we got a leopard berry for saying bean.
Our 4 grandchildren should become more accomplished than my husband. My life never runs out of joy.
You know what? Love that for these people. Now, where does this route lead to? So this is Route 123. Is this just all one long route? I'm scared. I'm, like, genuinely scared. So I'm gonna get out of here. And we'll throw Nut in front. Just because they're probably gonna outspeed everything. And we're gonna go heal. Because the way to Fortree is pretty far away. But hey, we're getting our Pokemon some level ups during this little bit of a travel, so. Oh, Mr. Pelipper. Maybe you weren't quite the right choice to catch on this route, but we caught you nonetheless. I mean, I guess the other encounter we had on this route was Tentacool, and he's a dupe, so we wouldn't have been able to grab him. And then the other one after that was an Electrike, so supposedly, Pelipper really was the best choice. Even though his name is Duphoop, in my heart, he's always okay. Sort of. He's alright. Oh, I did want to change the bike. That's the one thing I wanted to do. Oh, and the other thing I also, man, I'm now remembering. It's all flooding back to me. It's like, I got hooked to the online, and I've got all the memories flooding back in. I want to go get the fossil Pokemon and grab the Pokemon in the desert area, so let's do that. That's probably a safer move than what we've been doing, so. And then all these guys are, I want to get this group to level 30, because everybody else in the other group is all level 30, so I want to get this set to level 30. And then we can start just slowly rotating through party members. Hooray! But I should drink my coffee a little bit faster. It's almost 9. Realistically, I probably shouldn't or didn't need to. But tomorrow's like my rest day at the gym. So I'm like, well, if I don't need to go, I can wake up or sleep whenever I want and don't have much I gotta do. So I can probably stream again tomorrow afternoon. Okay, first Pokemon on this route. What is this Pokemon? What is this? What are you? Oops. Is that a Trapinch? Alright, we have... Okay, well, Sandshrews a dupe, so that doesn't count. And I also love our Sandshrew. Oh, this is like... These are way better levels if we wanted to grind up a bit. Get him, Nut! Leaf Blade is such a good animation. And maybe we'll get a Grass Stone. I should be looking on a guide to see if we can get a oh, well, I do want to get this guy. Oh no, this is a... Is that a Baltoy? A Konkin Baltoy. Oh, and our character does keep the little goggles on. I didn't even realize that they actually put them on. Look at those little details. Alright, Baltoy. Hey, Ground Psychic, I'll take it. Wow, he is way weaker than I thought. I'll hit him with a Rock Tomb because it won't be very effective. Okay. I'll throw out just one more because even if it crits, it won't be that bad. Alright, we love throwing rocks. Ideally, a Baltoy would be really nice to have with us for Tate and Liza. I know they also run a Claydol. But a Ground Psychic is a pretty solid typing. I mean... I suppose we do get a lot of they have a lot of stuff that's really good against us, but it's not a big deal. I'm just gonna go for a regular Pokeball because we have 6 of them. Save that Ultra Ball for maybe a better situation. Okay, let me also adjust in the... Wow, okay. I'm gonna adjust in the guide. Okay, so Route 118, we got a... Pelipper. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go for a Great Ball. I'm realizing this dude might have Explosion or Self-Destruct, and I don't want to risk that. Okay, Pelipper caught. I don't remember what route this one is, so I'll have to see when we pop back out. Now, the question is, do we go... I know I asked it before, Lileep or Anorith, and you guys said Anorith. Do we still want to go with Anorith? Anorith? Because it's a, what, Bug Rock type. It's pretty cute. It's an Anomalocaris, I believe. Baltar moves while spinning around on its one foot. Primitive wall paintings depicting the Pokemon living among people were discovered in the same ancient ruins. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, I never really made the connection that he looks like that one, like, ancient statue. In Persona, you can get a thing and it reflects things back. Shows up in Dandadan at some point, too. I just don't remember the name of it. I'm gonna name him Conk. Because I'm a child. Conk! Okay, we got some Stardust. These are all actually gonna be really good trainers for us to fight. So let's take out some of these guys. I will just quickly use a little bit of healing, though. We've got a lot of Oran berries. We didn't take that much damage, so I'll just throw a couple on Nut. There we go. You need to be taking more advantage of all these berries as held items. Because citrus berries are going to start being, like, 30 HP is going to be crazy and might save us from stuff. Camp a cliff! He's not looking like much of a cliff. He's looking more like a small ledge. Alright, and we'll probably one-shot this guy. Wait, we outspeed a Sand Slash? Really? Okay, not quite as much. Oh, but we dodge. Oh, that would have been quad effective. We take those. We dodge. I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's not a very strong move, so. But at least, Fury Cutter, deep down, I felt like it would come in handy. Against a Pokemon where we had to repeatedly use it. It saved our bacon against that Vileplume, so I feel redeemed. Even I was saying, like, Echo Voice is honestly not bad, and we had some okay situations for it. Emphasis on just, like, okay, how did you manage to climb your way up here? Did you use a strange power like me, I wonder? You rode a mock bike up here. It wasn't some strange power? Do you think I could ride one too? Oh, nothing? Really? I thought this girl would, like, give us something. I like the Hex Maniac design a lot, but oh, I don't want to. Ooh, I should put somebody else in front for this. People, like, super sexualize the Hex Maniac's design in some of the later gens with massive Bodon Honkrus, Hungala Bunglas. You know what? Kind of like what our boy Nut here has, like, around his legs for some reason. Kind of what they look like. Oh, and this, okay, so this, I need to check what area this is again, because I forgot to look after we got out. Okay, Wake Up Slap's not going to hit very hard. We're woke, though. I can't believe it, we got hit with the woke slap. Making woke jokes is always going to be funny to me, because it's not a thing, and people are stupid. Like, it's woke, you're dumb. So it's more fun to just make fun of people like that. Maybe Dragon Rage is the play here. Intimidate, man, Intimidate is such a good ability. Now, is he gonna get pretty close to sand? Not quite enough sand damage here, but it's gonna be close. Oh, he's on like 1. Okay, well, Strength just does this. Getting use out of, like, our HMs here, which is nice. But I still feel like we're surprisingly weak. Okay, 31. Good, alright, good job, H. Now, H should be getting up there in the levels, I think. Oh! Wait, was this Black Belt Daisuke? Not with an I, with a E. Can't believe it. Alternate universe. We'll keep Garp. Almost. Whenever I was playing Mouthwashing a long time ago, I kept getting the pronunciation wrong because I forgot if it ends with an I versus an E, it's like totally different. But Gender Bend is super muscly dude chilling in the desert, beating up children, but being really cool about it. You're probably gonna be a similar trainer to the other person, so I'm just gonna go fight you. I don't know what my Gender Bend would be. It's kind of hard to find a alternative to what would Gravy but girl or Zane but girl? These are the real questions. All right, we're kicking up that sand. Okay, still faster. Okay, I'm gonna really quick. I want to see if there is a leaf stone anywhere. Now, this is gonna be like... We're gonna go first. But I don't think this is really gonna do very much, so I'm just gonna go Torment. Okay, Omega Ruby Leaf Stone. Okay, let's see. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you can get a Leaf Stone on Route 119 from... Oh! It's on 119! You can also get a Leaf Stone from the secret super training level, the Leaf Stone. Oh! Okay. So we can evolve this guy into a Shiftry, like, really soon. Which I wouldn't mind doing. I mean, we have a Grass Pokemon already, but if we can just get somebody a little bit ahead of everybody else, I will be fine with that. Oh wait, are these the fossils? I thought, is there no big tower? Oh, that's lame. What? I thought these were supposed to be in the big tower. Okay, we're gonna take the claw fossil. I'm a little bit disappointed. That's like not as cool. I thought I needed the Mach Bike to go flying up the mountain. Oh well, I guess that's how it is. Because, like, Gravy is close to, like, Grady. But that's not really anything. So, like, what would, like, a... Maybe it's impossible. What? I got over there too fast. Okay, well, now. Oh, you're a bug guy. You got bugs. This guy out here playing with bugs. Will you Samba? Hold on. Stop this person from playing with bugs. Oh, you're trying to show me how much you like goggles, right? I get it, okay. Oh. Never mind, he gave us goggles. You can protect yourself from all kinds of stuff with safety goggles. Even though these things that I'm wearing look like glasses, they're goggles too. Oh my gosh, he's got a mix of them. I do like that the Pokemon, like, pop out of the sand and, like, hide back in. The wild encounters here are cool. Oh, you? I'm gonna use Scrimp for... Actually, no. If you are Rock-type, Surf will work fine.
For 30 years, I've searched for ancient ruins. I'm so used to sandstorms that I don't even need goggles anymore. Am I to be challenged?
The fine grit sand is just, like, shaved down his corneas over time. He's got, like, sunken eyes. I love getting this feeling of coarse sand in my lungs. I don't think there's any moves that make it so that when you're in the sandstorm, they're like 100% accuracy. Because when it's hailing, or I guess it's snow now, when it's hailing, Blizzard always hits. When it's raining, Thunder always hits. When it's sunny, Solar Beam is 100%. Or like instant. But I don't think there's a Sandstorm alternative. Maybe it would probably be too good if that were the case, because Sandstorm is like really commonly used alongside with Hail, just because the chip damage is really, really good. And Tyrant, a lot of Pokemon have really good abilities with it. Like, sure, there's also... this probably won't do too much. There's also lots... Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Do I risk this? I can't swap out. We do go first, but I don't super want to risk this at the moment. So I'm just going to go for Super Potion. But people with... I feel like Pokemon that have Sandstream... Is it Sandstream as an ability? What's the one that brings... I think it is. Pokemon that have that seem to be like really good competitively because you can build sand teams around that. Because you get Sand Veil and like anything else, Sand Rush maybe. What do you mean you avoided it? Okay, do water types have like a chance of missing? Okay, well now I just have to go for it. Because I can't swap out because I'm in Sand Tomb. Yep. Okay, so I just have to hope this hits. Why did that miss? Don't be a roll, don't be a roll. Okay, it wasn't a roll. Okay, we're good. Oh, it was a crit. Ooh, okay. Okay, and we'll get some HP off that. So that gives us a bit of leeway. Man, these level ups have been really weak for Samba. Samba is not gonna be too hot in the late game, but I gotta keep them around because they're at least helpful still. Okay, let's throw Rhonda out front. But I think our time here in the desert's about to come to a close, but because we can't do anything with this for a while. I think that opens up post game. I love the Reggies so much. Anyone that hates on the Reggies, you know what? I understand. But come on, they're so cool. Maybe with the childhood story that I told also lends to why I like the Reggies so much, because they're just mysterious. There's also, I can't think of any other Pokemon that are quite like the Reggies, because everything else is like living or, I don't know, living or cool in some way. Those things are just like constructs that got built by a bigger construct. I'm like, this is awesome. We got the Regiglonk and Ball. I don't really want to hit like any of these, but we'll just go for Bite. So, does Sandstream just give us like an inherent potential of missing? And I've just never understood this? Let me check. Let me check this. Okay, Sandstorm weather condition. Because I feel like I'm going crazy that these are missing. On the field. Oh, effects. Oh! From Gen 4 onward, raises the special defense of all Rock-type Pokemon by 50%. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so that's... So there isn't a chance of missing. Is Bite not 100% accuracy? Is it 95? No, it's 100%. Why did it... Okay. Something is going a little bit weird here, and I don't know what. It's got to be affecting us in, like, some way. Is there a star Pokemon? Indeed there is. Actually, we just caught one today. We've only caught 2 Pokemon today. So there hasn't been, like, anything super exciting. But we caught him. I also, once again, I forgot what route that is that we were just on, so give me a sec, I gotta remember. Yo, it's a Geodude! Get out of here, Geodude. You don't want none of this smoke that we're about to give you. Okay, we're going back up to the desert really quick. Okay, the desert is called... Wait. Is this still just Route 111? Is all of this Route 111? Oh, so we... Oh. Well, Oh. Just kidding. I guess we can't use that Baltoy we caught. Executive ruling. I'm fairly certain Pokemon Emerald, the desert area counts, so I'm gonna use that Pokemon. Also, actually, wait, do you know what? I'm fairly certain, we didn't catch the Pokemon on this route. So, executive ruling! I said, Gravy says we are allowed to use our Baltoy. If you're Star, and I'm Star, and he's out there, and I'm the sheriff, then who's driving the bike? Yeah, actually, like, night stream for the first time in a while. It's first time in a while that I've had a night stream that you aren't streaming at the same time and you're awake. These are crazy. Something ain't right here. But I'll show you the Pokemon that I got. We've at least been relatively successful. Our crew is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with them, sorta. Let's see. Because I do want to swap somebody out. Okay, this is our... So, we didn't have the choice. If it was Latias, then it would have been the same, but I should have put, like, Star, male. Because I was trying to think of what, like, the likelihood of us finding other things were, and I don't think... There's a chance we get a Swablu, but we haven't found any yet, so I'm like, this is at least a safe one. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to use them until I, like, need to. Here's our death box so far. Is there anyone else that's died? No, okay. So here's our death box so far. We got All 4 of these were from one stream, and then these 2 were from last time. So we didn't really lose, like, anybody super important. LL Cruel J was a sack. Puey got one shot by a Pokemon, like, 2 levels higher than it. This was an accident, and these two were also accidents. This was a whatever. So, I'm pretty happy with the Pokemon that we have available, because we spent all of last stream basically getting Malphite, Q, Brug, and Joe Camel, and Morbius up to level 30, because this game you fight one gym leader, and you can immediately fight a gym leader right after, so we did them back to back, so that's why Q is slightly higher level, but he'll evolve when he gets to level 37, so we don't have to trade. Everybody else the next level cap is 35, and it's the flying gym, so I'm just trying to work my way there. Now, oh, this person has a light clay. I'll take that. But, yeah, the Linoon, our beginning 4 Pokemon are all still alive. Like, Scrimp, Samba, Nut, and Rhonda are still around. Everybody else is relatively new-ish. But I really do like, Joe Camel, Brug, Q, and Morbius. Have been really, really good, so I'm happy about them. But not too many other great options for a lot of stuff. Now, let me think about... Okay, we should put Gyarados away and start leveling up Joe Camel. I want to get Joe Camel up a little bit more so he can evolve. Can a Pokemon at one point be named Scrimby? I always have a hard enough time remembering Scrimp, but if we can find somebody that's really Scrimby looking, we'll get a Scrimpy. Miss Scrumpy. And I suppose I also should level up Morbius a little bit more. We're not going to be using Scrimp in the next gym anyways, so it's probably better if we stick with some other Pokemon for right now. Plus, it gives us a little bit more diversity, so... But as long as Morbius is in our party and gets friendship up, they've got to be, like, relatively close to, like, friendship evo at the moment, so... But I'm going to keep we'll keep Ron out front because they're a little bit faster. Who up Scrimpin'? But, how was the day? How was the event? Was it fun? Was it exciting? Did you get super cooked because it was hot as heck today? I'm gonna buy... I didn't realize we can buy, like, a lot of this stuff, and I haven't really bought... You can buy full restores? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna buy a couple full heals. We have so much money. I've been really, really lenient on buying things. Let's buy 2 more escape ropes. 3, actually. I'm gonna stick with super potions. Hyper potions are a little bit overkill. I kind of like having a bit of a challenge and not being able to reliably super fully heal. I'm just making this game harder on myself for no reason, but it like keeps things exciting. A little bit at least. Elevator music. Mauville City's got banging tunes. I mean, this game in general's got banging tunes. It was good. Super hot in the shade was... Oh, no. Well, hey, on the plus side, I don't know if you were, like, drinking or not. Because I feel like I would be so dried out and, like, dead and want to sleep. But at least you didn't have to go super, super early, so that's good. But I'm glad to hear that it went well. Didn't get sunburnt. That's good. Even I went for, like, a little walk this afternoon, and I was like, ooh, it's toasty. But it was really nice. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Because, yeah, I feel like if it's really hot out, and I have, like, any drinks, I feel like I immediately, like, I want to go have a nap. I am too tired. I'm sleepy. Because the heat really saps it out of you. I saw a TikTok that's talking about, like, that one friend that you think might have pre-onset diabetes, and it's like, they're drinking lots of, always thirsty, always having to go pee, and I was like, wait a minute, that's like me. And then I'm like, wait a second, no, I'm not always thirsty, I just always have water in front of me, and then because I have water in front of me all the time, I always have to go pee because I'm drinking so much water. Like, I don't think I have to worry about diabetes. Getting me all scared for zero reason. Hey, yo, stop flinging your poop on me. Can't believe electricity's power is weakened. What'll I ever do with this information? It's over for me. Okay. Oh, H. All right, H. What do we do? Zen Headbutt's awesome. I will get rid of Psych Up. We don't need that. I would start a drink and then have to put it down to help the kids. Then it was boiling. Okay, well, makes sense. What, you didn't want to get totally blasted at the kid's birthday party? Come on. Where's the fun in that? Also, how close? Okay, you've got to be close, right? You're not close. Okay. Oblivious is just like me for real. Well, I don't know what level you evolve at, but look at this noise. You hear this? This is peak noise. Love that. Excellent noises. Okay, so the way that we went before was too scary, too spooky for me. So, but this is a new route, 119. So we can go fight some stuff. This guy's gonna be like, can't ride my bike here. No, nobody can see my coolness. That was legitness. But we can catch something brand new here. And there's also a person there?
Excuse me, person.
It is Wet. What kind of trainer are you? You don't know who I am, do you? Well, I don't know either. Let's just battle anyway. A child! Bugcatcher Greg! Gregory. We're gonna eat this butterfly. Oh, it is a surprisingly high level, though. I'm gonna hit it with that Snarl just to get a special attack drop. Nice, okay. And then we can swap to Bite to finish them off, because this is gonna, this is gonna be, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that is bad. That immediately became bad. Of course you get like the 10% chance of all stat up. Okay, well, that negates my thing that I did. We'll just go into Joe Camel. Actually, let's go into Morbius. Morbius drinking a 40 in the death casket. He's Morbin. Okay, just don't hit it again. Okay, didn't hit it twice. That's good for us. Big plus. Okay, well if it hits it this time, it probably won't matter because this will be super effective. Yeah. Get him, Morbius. Kill him, baby. Plus, I felt bad because my sister couldn't drink, so I was kind of drinking less unconsciously. Yeah, that's okay. You know what? You got to hang out with the kids. I'm sure they appreciated it. Was there a good turnout for it? All right, Morbius. The fact that you knew Silverwind was 10% setup is crazy, just off the top of your head. Well, it's the counterpart to Ancient Power. That's the only reason I know. Ancient Power and it are the two moves that have the... is it 10% or is it 20? But they're the only two 5 PP moves that have the chance of going all stat up. So, I mean,
when you've been around these parts for this long, you remember this kind of stuff. I found out a brand new move today that I had never ever heard of before. And I can't even remember what it was called because it was like a Linoon exclusive? Maybe? It was called, Bestow. And all it did was you gave your held item to the opponent if they weren't holding anything. Absolute garbage tier move, but I had never seen it before. Oh, I love Dustox. If I had the choice between Dustox or Beautifly, Dustox 100% of the time. It's just... It was also in the anime, I remember. I think Max had one? Ancient Power is such a good move. It sucks that it's only 5 PP, but Serene Grace bumps it up by like... I can't remember what the ratio is. It might be like a 30% increase or like a 0.3. So I guess realistically, it doesn't really increase the chances by too much. Maybe it goes up to like 20-ish%. But hey, it's better than nothing, and that's literally all Dunsparce is good for, his like cheese strats. Oh, we can catch this. No, right, I forgot, I can't sneak. We can't get sneaky with it. Dunsparce, even though you might be a bad Pokemon, you're still special in my heart. But it makes like moves like Headbutt are incredibly good then because you're hitting a 120 base power move with increased chance of flinch, which I think is like 30-40% then, which can matter huge. You can like flinch lock people. The only issue is the rare occasions where Dunsparce, it has to be faster than somebody, which doesn't happen too often. Ooh, okay. All right, Morbius. I'm mostly just keeping what's his face, Malphite in the Pokebox at the moment. Oh, this guy he just looks like me. If I was a bug catcher, this is what I'd look like instead of being like the little kid. Less angry though. He's like Gendo Ikari, except instead of working on Ava's with his wife, he got divorced and works catching bugs in the forest. You know, just hanging out with my bugs. If you turn right, we turn too. Secret. Oh, I just realized oh no, Linoon was a dupe, so we haven't actually caught anything yet. Level 30! Wow, so these Pokemon are definitely up there in the levels. Cool, you keep putting up light screens and it doesn't really matter. But hey, Morbius is Wait, oh, I thought light screen was special attacks, and that was... Is Air Cutter not physical? Either way, doesn't matter. Still dead. The little nubby legs. Little like baby Mothra. Alright, that's 31. Morbius, you've got to be getting close to friendship. Okay, H got to level 27. I think that might mean that H is going to evolve. And then we can go throw Samba back in the box, because 31's a pretty good level. Still no, really. What about you, Joe Camel? Are you almost level 30? Oh, he's real close. Okay, well, let's... Oh, okay, I am... Here, really quick. Where's the brushing coming from? Okay, I want to catch what this Pokemon is. This is Route 119. Oh, it's a Kecleon! Oh, cool. Hello, mister. Alright, Kecleon. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Kecleon. I don't particularly need or want you, because we get guaranteed encounters of you in some other places. Hey, we got the poison. But I'll catch you, because you never know how important he might be. He turned Orpal. Oh, yeah, but... Hey, you're not supposed to be able to do that. That wasn't very nice. At least Kecleon is easy to catch in this game. It's crazy all the hoops you have to get through to get... Because in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think he's got like a he starts off with a negative encounter rate, meaning that he's actually impossible. So you have to stack like a whole bunch of things to even get him to like a 0.1% chance of even being able to caught. And most of the time you fight a Kecleon, they one-shot you. I don't know why they decided to make that the case, but I think it's kind of neat at least. Alright, please tell me. This guy can be Scrimpy. Look at his tail. That is a Scrimpy looking dude. Kecleon is capable of changing its body colors at will to blend with its surroundings. There's one exception. The Pokemon can't change the zigzag pattern on its belly. Ha! The Pokemon can't change the zigzag pattern on its belly! You are Scrimply. You are Scrimply, a normal type. Back to the box. Get in there. How would... Okay, what level does Joe Camel evolve at? I totally thought it would have happened by now. Why was Flannery had like a level 28 camera up? Why is everybody cheating? This is unfair. Alright, well, let's go into this little hut. Maybe we can heal up in here. You've got a lot of Wingles, a lot of birds in here. I heard that somewhere there's a cave called the Cave of Origin. They say that spirits of Pokemon are revived there. Could something like that really happen? Really? Well, I mean, surely the archaeological team has not done a good job, because it seems like there's a lot of mysteries and we are a child. Look at you, you must be tired. Why don't you and your Pokemon take a rest? Oh, thank you. I needed that really bad. Look at you. I can tell you've recovered fully. What are you waiting for? Go on with your Pokemon. Alright, let's move stuff around really quick. Rhonda, you go front. And everyone else, good the way they are. M. These guys sent... Yeah, they set their Wingles to Mondo instead of W for Wumbo. Look at all these little fellas. I can't imagine that's super comfortable constantly walking around with your arms at like a 75-ish degree angle. Oh, you're a trainer. Oh, look at you. For someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. What? No, I'm traveling with just enough. Ooh, Pokemon Ranger.
Ooh, so you... I would like to swap out, actually, because you're going to have a fighting or grass-type move. And Joe Camel's not the pick here because it's raining. Man, weather effects, why are you making things so much more difficult for me than they need to be? Okay, that's fine. I didn't even see what move that was. But what to do with the air cutter? Probably one shot because it's 4 times effective and stab. I love doing the math in my head. Love it. That's what the wingle is. Perfect. 31. That's how I keep. You gotta keep yourself fast on your toes. You gotta be able to do the math in your head. Because how much damage is air cutter? 55? It's 60. Okay. So 90. So we're hitting them for 360 base power essentially because it's 4 times effective with stab. I thought how you fly is by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow. But it turns out there's an HM move called Fly. I don't know. In a way, my dream came true. But I also feel like I lost my dream. It feels really strange. Well, in Mother 3, that's how they go about doing it. The other day, I was, for the movie night, we were talking about Mother 4. How that game, I cannot wait for winter 2014 for that game to finally come out. And it made me remember there was this old MMO game I played super briefly called Saturn Valley Online, just because I was super big into Earthbound in the 2010 essentially. And I remember playing it, and it was not good. And you just mashed buttons, but it was like a hangout kind of online thing for like Earthbound friends and stuff. I don't have a lot of memory on it because I was really young when I was first playing it, but I thought it was really neat. Actually, no, it was probably closer to like 2008 or 9. You are part bug. I think right now, Morbius is just the Morbius sweet baby. It's just like Kaizo Ironmon all over again. No! We've been stunned. We've been spored. He hit us with the fungus. This is grown up. Ah. Ah, no way. Wow. That did a lot less than I expected it to. It's okay. We're strong. We break through the paralysis, surely. Surely? Okay. Okay, I need to swap out. What's the play here? You're using Gust all the time. And now I think we'll throw back to... Oh, actually, no. I got Samba. Hold on. Samba de Amigo truly is the Amigo. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out now. Hey, no worries. You deserve to get some rest. Get some sleep. Good night, sweet princess. I think just Headbutt. Well, I was trying to think of the math for Surf. It would end up doing 135, but halved. So 67.5, but Headbutt is just 100 and something. Yeah, give the whole squad. Joe Camel, what do you have for moves? I think overall, actually, I think this is just going to be the play. It is going to be halved, but it's going to be super effective and hit for like 100 or something like that. It's going to be crazy.
Does anyone have an ibuprofen? I have a headache.
All right, Joe Camel, whatever you do, just do not die. We're blasting. Oh, that did not do nearly. Oh, but we got the burn. All right. Yeah. You're fast and everything, but can you outsmart Bullet? Yeah, baby move. The animation for Lava Plume is so much more intense than it needs to be. Keep thinking the terminal montage thing where it's just like every time a camera up uses the whatever it is that it's using, it does like the goat scream. Which I don't understand. Why do so many movies still put that like goat yell in everything? I remember it was in like the newest Thor movie, which mind you was a couple of years ago, but even then the meme is like a decade or something old. Like, why are we doing this? Also, which way? Okay, this is gonna be super annoying to try and find.
Oh, a Gloom. I would have, you know what? I think I would have preferred a Gloom over the Kecleon. Don't tell Shrimply that I said this. No one says anything. I should probably just stick a Repel on. Or actually just like fight these things. I suppose the experience would actually be pretty good. We can't swap our Pokemon out, and I don't want to go back to the party. Or back to the, what's it called? The Pokemon Center, so I'm kind of just like, eh. Like, these guys are going to end up a little bit higher level, but we can always run back and, like, level up the other guys. So we're not getting, like, too close to the level that we need, so. Plus, Nut wants to learn Swagger. Do we go Swagger? You know what? I would rather take Swagger over Torment. We unfortunately never really got a great use out of Torment, but Swagger might come in clutch. Full heal, okay. Is there any other, because it did mention the Leaf Stone, but I feel like the Leaf Stone's probably further up. Let's just do a quick little heal. I'm abusing this heal spot all the time. Sorry, missus. I've been in here for about 3 seconds. I'm coming back one more time. Thank you for healing me up again. Thank you. Maybe she's giving us some soup, because we're gonna get pneumonia. Oh, and I didn't swap the bike out to the Acro Bike, so maybe even going back to the Pokemon Center might not be a bad idea. I do not want to fight Gloom right now. No Gloom. No Shloom. Oh, but we got berries. Or are these citrus berries? No, they're Hondu. I do like the taste of honeydew. In my mind, honeydew and cantaloupe are very, very similar taste. I know honeydew is green. But cantaloupe, I do like cantaloupe a lot. It's kind of like the... It always shows up in all like the fruit platters, and I know a lot of people don't really like it too much, but I'm always a little bit happy to see it. Because usually gets left over, I'm like, it's okay, honey, or cantaloupe, I do love you. All these glooms, he got that goop coming out of his face. Child. Ooh, double battle. Can your Pokemon use the move Secret Power to make a secret base out of a big pile of grass? It could, if I wanted it to. Okay, let's think. What do we want to do here? You know what? Let's give H a little bit of battle experience. One of you is a fighting type, and the other one's, I don't know what you are.
Oh, you're the first trainer we've met since we teamed up. We're what you call brains and brawn. We'll do utmost.
Alright, you're the first teamer we've met since we formed our team. We're Brains and Brawn. Get ready, because here we come.
Brains and brawn.
We big and strong. They really are Brains and Brawn, Jail and Kale. Whoa, matching names. Jail. Okay, well, first things first. Ooh, I'm a little bit scared of that Kadabra, but I'm gonna go for Air Cutter. Hits both of them. And then we'll go for Psybeam on Machoke, because I think this might be a 2-hit KO. Ooh, they're setting up. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, that did a lot. Okay, this is okay. So that's going to finish those guys off, and then ultimately I want to swap to Rhonda so we can deal with the Psychic type. This is totally fine. We're good. I got that revenge did a lot more than I thought, but H, you're popping off. Ooh, okay, that did... No! I didn't want that to go... Ugh. Oh, no. Okay. Let's try this again. Surely this time. Okay. Here's what we do. We go for Snarl. Hit both of them. That's fine. You're just going for heals. Okay, Morbius hits both. Good. Good, okay. We're fine. Whew. Got a little bit scared there for a sec, but that's alright. Okay, good job, Rhonda. Rhonda wants to move Embargo. Lots of support moves in these upper levels. Some got level 32. Someone wants to learn... Yeah! Slash! Actually, I don't really want to learn Slash. I want to get rid of Cut. But right now, the moves that we have, I would rather just stick with Headbutt. So we'll stop learning this. Oh, I need to also see what item they picked up. We will keep old moves. Yes. Oh, yeah. And Joe Camel leveled up. Joe Camel wants to learn Takedown. I don't really like recoil moves for Nuzlocke. I'm going to hold off on this one. The only reason I'm keeping Flame Burst and Lava, whatever that thing is called, is mostly just due to if we have double battles, Lava Plume hits both Pokemon. I think it hits everybody, so I don't want to risk that. Alright, H. H wants to learn Power Gem. That's Rock type, is it not? That's a great move. Oh, sick. Okay. Well, I'm going to get rid of Magic Coat for that. It reflects back to target moves like Leech Seed and moves that damage status. I mean, not very often that's ever going to come up, so I'm not going to rely on that. H wants to learn, Rest? Okay, I'm not gonna learn Rest. There's a lot of good uses for it. We could do, like, Chesto kind of strats with it, but I kind of like just having, like, a big variety of different moves. I'm assuming at this point that means that H is gonna evolve. Kind of surprised that we don't have, like, a Grumpig Mega Evolution or something fun. What level do you... I keep thinking all of these guys are gonna keep evolving, and nothing's happening. What's the deal? H, you're level 29, Joe Camel, you're about to hit like level 32. You gotta be close. And there's so many trainers on this route too. I don't really want to fight any other trainers currently. Because I would really like to just get into Fortree, swap out Pokemon, come back, and then take some more of these guys out. And I know the Weather Institute is... Okay, there's a child. That's a ninja. He's got poison types. Poisson. Le poisson. Le poisson. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. But yeah, I just kind of want to dodge all these dudes for the time being. Holy... I think this is the... Well, there goes that idea. This is like the biggest route that we've had so far. And this guy's a flying type. He's got birds. Yep, Bird Keeper Hugh. Hugh Neutron? Okay, well, we're actually like a good couple levels up, so if I hit you with the Rock Tomb, this might actually do a lot. Double team, okay? I keep getting advertisements for G-Kids films that are coming to America, and I get really sad, because they're never coming here. And I want to see those movies in theaters so bad. Makes me sad. I'll just go for Samba. Good, I was concerned I was going to get hit with a Pursuit there. Okay, how are we going to get through this double team? Well, we're going to try. I hate high evasion. Okay, we beat the odds. We got to hit it one more time. Okay. I believe. Okay, this is where we just go for Surf. Stop, please. I don't have any moves that are guaranteed. Oh, wait, I do actually have moves that are guaranteed hit. I have Feint Attack. Oh, okay, we got it. I'll put the Feint Attack's on the Pokemon that I do not want to have out because Aerial Ace is going to go faster. It's okay, it worked out okay in the end. Accidentally getting into encounters is becoming more and more intimidating. Diva down. Okay, Morbius, you are faster than like everybody, so I'm just sticking you back out front. I promise I don't have a bias. I do, just don't let the rest of the team know. Oh, this is the Weather Institute. Okay, well, let's heal up our party then, if this is the Weather Institute. That's why I bought a lot of super potions. We don't need to, like, everybody, like, fully healed, just mostly healed. Okay, that should be fine. I'll finish you up with some orange berries. Okay, that's good, and that's good. Okay. And hey, we're gonna be inside, actually, so maybe Joe Camel being out front is probably really good.
Joe Camel.
Joseph Camellia. Joseph Camembert. Oh, watches this as like a healing area.
Welcome to the Weather Institute. There seems to be some kind of disturbance on the second floor, but I'm a professional. I'm not easily rattled.
Good for you.
There's even a TV here.
Sup, y'all? It's time for me to help all y'all troubled teens with your dramas. Like, totally, it's trouble talk time. Let's see, today's our letter from Feeling Cramped. Yo, thanks for watching Feeling Cramped. Now, what do we got here? Sharing a room with my little brother is getting to be pretty tough lately. Ours is too small for me to get a room of my own. How can I make this more bearable? Whoa, that's a tough one, alright. How about you rearrange the furniture and make some sort of wall between the two of you? Gym leader Watson, man, is he amazing. Traveled all over the world and learned all kinds of city planning and things, and he used them to make Marvel 2 stories tall. Counting the roof, he tripled the area of city, and the population has quadrupled. Maybe you can make smart use of the vertical space like he did. If that doesn't work, plan on spending a lot of time in your secret base, I guess. See ya.
Have you ever thought about converting your room into 2 rooms? Little Billy, have you thought about getting into construction? And have you ever heard of galvanized steel beams to build yourself a second area? Let's see. I wouldn't mind picking up some lemonades. Clunk. I know they had it in some of the other games. I don't know if it happens in this one, if you have a chance of getting doubles. So we're just gonna buy a couple of these. I think he's heal 80, and it's weird that I go super potion and hyper potion, and the difference in healing is 150. Okay, one more. One last one. Oh, this is... Oh! Okay, I used up a lot of healing items for no reason, but we just bought a lot more lemonades. This is massive for us. Okay, we'll keep H in Nut. Let's swap you out. Let's swap you out. You're level 32. You're fine. Malphite, we'll stick you in. Morbius is getting too strong. But I do want that... I want that, Okay, 30, 32, 30, 31, 29, 31. 31, 32, 32, 31, 30, 21. Now, who can I swap out here that I don't actually need? Joe Camel stays, H definitely stays. Q we're not going to be using in the gym, so I'm not super concerned about getting him experience, though. Because, like, who in this party is going to be here for... Okay, so you're going to be here for the gym. Golbat might be here for the gym. Sandslash might be here for the gym. We'll probably use Garp, probably use Mighty Yenna. That's kind of about it. Also, I need to pick up the item. Let's take that. And I said, like, we could bring Pelipper with us. Pelipper might not be terrible. Okay, Morbius is level 32. Let's not take them with us, and instead we'll take... We'll take Scrimp. We're not going to use Scrimp in the gym, so we'll do these. We're thinking big strats for no real reason, but we will just go take a rest. I wish I had thought I hadn't realized that this was here, but I was worried about going immediately into the door and having an encounter, because I've been scared before, but that's okay. And let's do a quick save too, just in case. We haven't saved in a while.
The boss got interested in the research they have going on here, so he sent us out. Quit your meddling.
And then we also need to update. Route 119 is... What's the Kecleon? Team Magma Grunt. Team Magma... Ooh! Ooh! Kecleon. Which we caught. And we'll just hit you with the Lava Plume. I don't think any of these encounters are going to be all that scary for us. I'm feeling pretty confident. There was that brief middle game period where your Pokemon are like really weak and sometimes these guys have evolved Pokemon. It's a bit scary. Joe Camel is 100% on our weekend.
but he's gotta be like one level away from evolving, and then he gets a big power spike. And having a consistent fire type is... Ooh, that's a burn! Having a consistent fire type is real nice. But it's weird because grass and bug Pokemon have been showing up a bit. Grass types? Less so, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, okay, we'll swap to Malphite here. And I just feel like, H can't really do much until they evolve, because they are a nice Psychic type, but they don't hit very hard. I'm gonna just go for Rock Tomb. We tank these. Oh, that was a crit too. Okay. We tank those easy money. Perfect. Nice. Oh, and I guess that also means Malphite's gonna evolve at level, I think, 37 as well. I think that's the default for evolution, which makes sense because it's slightly higher than the starter Pokemon. And in this generation, there's not very many Pokemon that evolve super late, minus like Metagross and Salamence, but those are like pseudos. Or not quite pseudos, but you know, they're... No, I think they do count. They're over 500, they're like 500 something BST. They're like pretty up there. Almost, or are they 600 maybe? Let's just, you know what, we'll just, we can go and do it, so we might as well just go back and heal really quick. I'll take advantage of this whenever I can. And we still have a whole route, like, behind us of trainers, so I gotta be not super careful of over-leveling, because we're hitting in our 32s. When we get closer to around 34 is where I need to start picking and choosing and making sure I do the gym sooner than later. But we can always rush the gym, come back and deal with that route. Oh, you probably have Levitate. I'm not even gonna chance it. How often does Coughing have Clear Smoke as an ability? I feel like it almost never happens. Spin! Wow, that did nothing. Now, just don't blow up on me. I almost feel like Coughing should have an ability where if he gets KO'd by our Fire-type move, he should explode. Or like Short Fuse or something like that. Oh, H got to level 30? Oh, just one Pokemon. Okay. Is level 30 enough? Nope. Okay. So does every Pokemon in this game evolve at like level 31 or 32 or something, and I just completely forgot that? It makes me feel stupid every time we're like, it's gotta be this one, surely. Just, what is this? Did Leader Maxie know that it would happen like this?
Curse you! The precious results of my research. Give them back.
Oh, shut it.
Genion, are you alright?
What is going on around here?
Yeah, even I, Tabitha, am feeling a little discombobulated. Leader Maxie, what are you trying to do to the world, to us, to Team Magma? This can never, ever be forgiven.
Oh, is he realizing that his cool, awesome leader doesn't have the same values as everybody thinks that he has? Ba-ba. Yo, it's Joe Camel versus Joe Camel. Two camels. It's okay, I got Earth Power. I'm sorry, no, that's just the way it's gotta be. Okay, for a second I thought it was like gonna one-shot. I'm like, oh, no way. Alright, there's 32. This has gotta be it, right? Shirley. And I'm calling, and you can call me Shirley. Mighty Yenna, let's throw a Q for this. Give this guy a little bit of experience. Oh, no Intimidate either. Okay. Low Sweep. I want to find a better alternative move for Low Sweep. It's better than, like, Rock Smash or anything, but, like, Low Kick, Cross Chop, Karate Chop, anything would... Slightly higher power would be kind of nice. Okay, easy money. Is this it? Oh my gosh. Okay, what? I need to Google this. What level does he evolve at? Surely it would happen by now. I keep saying surely, but I feel like so confident that it, in like any other situation, it would have. You're just a regular grunt. Regular wank. Huh? What's a kid doing here?
That's future Pokemon Elite Four champion
gravy you're speaking to.
Camera. Pokemon database. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have like great moves. Okay, it's level 33. Okay. Okay, that did not do very much damage. Okay, let's swap to somebody else. Let's go out. Oh, actually, let's throw out H for this. Spoink. And then, so Spoink evolves at... How much damage did I take there? Oh, not very much. Okay, well, let's go for Psybeam. It's safer. So, okay, Spoink evolves at level 32. Camerupt is level 33. Everything's in its, like, mid-30s. Okay, Brug goes up there. Q got to level 32. Nice. Next, we just have Tabitha. Oh, I like her, like, hair design. The grunts are just cuties. Good outfits all around. Top points. But I am a sucker for, like, the nautical theme look for Team Aqua. They look closer to pirates in this one, but I like the anchor and stuff. I suppose Jotaro would be... Oh, man, they could have given, like, kind of sailory outfit. It's all nautical. Oh, my gosh, it's Josuke. Okay, let's... I'm trying to think, what does this guy typically send out? He's got Mighty Anna. And, like, Camerupt? Sometimes? Sometimes. So let's start off with Q, because this is probably going to be best. No way he's going to send out, like, Crobat or something. Surely.
Ain't no way. Ah, yeah. Are you one of my fans? You're the same kid that's always popping up. Can't believe you're even following me around in my private life. Ah, yeah. Well, that's alright. Able to clear up this intensely unpleasant feeling I have welling up inside of me by beating you to a pulp.
We beat you every single time, man. We're just a 10-year-old that keeps showing up, and they're like, what are you gonna do? Cry? Your mama gonna cry? And we're like, no, you. Oh, so they're starting off with Camerupt. Well, we're equal. Oh, let's go for the low sweep just for the slowdown. Okay. Well, he's already gonna be really slow. I think we just go for Seismic Toss after these. Yeah. Okay, speed down. Let's check to see. So Seismic Toss is 32 damage. Okay, Seismic. So 2 more Seismic Tosses confirms. And this guy has better special attack than he has regular attack, so this honestly isn't really changing a whole lot. He might use a potion. I probably could have baited it with something else, but that's fine. We'll just go for more Seismic Tosses. These guys really, really like stacking these. Oh, that's... okay, never mind. Cool. Good job, H. You'd love to see it. One more level. Tabitha, you did the same thing that... Was it Flannery? I think Flannery did the exact same thing where you just stacked Curse over and over again, but had no moves to even back it up with.
Yeah, oh yeah. Good grief, today has been absolutely nothing but stress. I can't take it, it's so unpleasant. You better listen, you stress-inducing child. When Leader Maxie's plan has been executed, twilight will fall upon the world. A primordial sea will be changed to desolate land. In other words, all life. Child, what do you think you can do in the face of witches to come? I'm looking forward to seeing you rush into action. Aya, aya, aya.
Why is he like that?
The leader should be headed for Mount Pyre, which means I.
Thank you, young one. You helped save us from quite a pinch.
You okay there, mate?
Truly was a slap in the face.
Those thieves, what could they hope to gain by investigating the extreme weather patterns of thousands of years ago? Oh, but I am forgetting myself. First, I must thank you properly for your help. I might seem an odd way of rewarding you, but please take this Pokemon as my thanks. You're gonna carry any more Pokemon with you currently? Why don't you come to call again after you've made space on your team? But as for the data those ruffians were seeking, they wanted to know about the extreme weather conditions that ruled thousands of years ago, because of those two super ancient Pokemon. One of that pair was a legendary Pokemon we know as Mighty Groudon. By absorbing the energy that's bound in the nature world, Groudon transformed itself, or so it is said. That transformed Groudon has got so much disturbance to the weather patterns that the world grew barren. The heat created dried up the oceans, and the parched land covered more and more of the planet. We refer to this transformation as primal reversion. The result of it is the terror we call Primal Groudon. Primal reversion is a possible form of evolution, like, and yet not like, Mega Evolution. Or so it has been theorized, but it has never been achieved by any other Pokemon other than the super ancient legendary Pokemon.
The super ancient legendary. RPGs are trying to find an even higher way of tier system, so we had a super ancient legendary.
And so it has been largely forgotten as a method of evolution.
Yeah, if you excuse us then, we'll be heading downstairs now, but talk to us when you have a moment. We want to thank you as well.
Who's the random guy? All right, Gramps, I want to get the free thing for you, so give me a sec. Free Pokemon.
Hello.
We've been saved by your actions, but I don't understand what on Earth Team Agma's up to. Okay, Mr. Tech Guy. He's a guy I work on tech support. Okay, so let's swap some things around. First, okay, so I want to get... You're about to hit level 33. So that's no biggie. 31, 31, 31, 32, 32, 31. Let's swap. First things first, we'll move you out. You're not going to be really any help for the gym, so I don't really care too much about Q at the moment. He's not going to be helpful for the gym after either. It's Psychic type. And double battles, so that's going to be an interesting one.
I would sure like to thank you for your help. I hope you'll take this Pokemon.
Boba. Yeah. What do we want to name cast form? We'll name him Slimy. Actually, no, we'll name you Cheese. We'll reserve Slimy for something else. Cheese.
Cast form is a Pokemon that changes its form according to the current weather conditions. We have many cast forms living here in the Institute with us. They help us with our research of weather phenomena.
I can't believe they never made a, like, sand cast form. What's her item? Mystic Water is actually really nice to have. So you're level 30. Okay. Well, you're not going to be super helpful, but you're not that bad, honestly. Oh, I love that they gave him, like, all the weather effect moves. That's actually pretty nice. So he could actually be kind of helpful. We won't use him unless we need to, because he's not going to get any stronger than that, but that's cool. I like getting free stuff. Honestly, for Weather Institute, it feels like they have a pretty, like, this place actually looks like a business that people work at. Okay, I'm double checking on the fire, or leaf stone. Okay, so in lieu of cast form, who do we want to start leveling up next? Do you start getting Gyarados up there? We need better moves. And maybe they'll get them through level up. They have a really slow experience curve, so everyone else like level 32. Let's at least try and get them up a level or two. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. I was just looking for where the leaf zone was, and it seems like we can almost get it. We're pretty close.
Oh, you dropped your money as promised. Please, take this then. Here it is.
Ooh, Rocky Helmet. Okay, that's pretty nice.
Rocky Helmet damages the attacker upon contact when the holder takes damage. At the time, I dared to take a flap, and that was totally on purpose.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Weather Institute. We observe the weather in Hoenn region with Pokemon. Please take this in commemoration of your visit.
We're getting a lot of free stuff.
Wow, you're really strong. I want to be a Pokemon trainer like you. Wow, just like me.
Well, it's wet. And H, you are still a ways away from leveling. Yeah, you just hit level 31, so you're pretty far off, but we'll keep you around. I like your cut. But I do want to just press on, because we're about to hit Fortree. We can't catch any other Pokemon in this route. But by surfing, I know there is... Oh, we can't surf. Okay, let's get a surf Pokemon out. We'll get our Linoon. We're jumping in. And because we're going to have a water-type Pokemon, or we're going to encounter some water types, I will probably throw Scrimp out front. Okay, Linoon. And... Oh, okay, we won't need the Gyarados currently, but we will move you up front. There we go. I keep just calling these Pokemon by their government names. I'm sorry. I'm not super used to calling Pokemon, like, mentally by the nicknames they give them. Especially because it doesn't help. I feel like I've been coming up with just goofy names, so I'm like, oh, what is it again? Samba's pretty cool, though. Okay, so it mentioned... So, okay, it just says go south. Because the only other Pokemon that use Leaf Stone are Cacturn, which we do not have. No, actually, I'm pretty sure Cacturn is by level up. What's the... It's the alternative to Seedot. It's Lotad. So, and we don't have a Ludicolo, or we can't get a Ludicolo, so I'm pretty okay with just, like, pulling the trigger on this one right away. Sure, we've got overlap. There we go, sweet. We have overlap with grass and dark types. But it'll be okay in the long run. Shifter Yi's also pretty good. I'm so not worried about bug-type Pokemon. So that could be a secret base in that tree. Oh, that just popped us out of the water. Weird. Like, if there was any crazy bug-type gym leaders or anything like that, I'd be like, ooh, I'm concerned about having bug types. It's like, no, this game does not really have any of those. There's no good bug types in this game. All of them are like the pretty... Oh, a Horde of Oddish. Today I learned that there's hordes in this game. I didn't think that there was. Well, at least we don't have to fight them. The rare Horde of Oddishes. Oh no. A bunch of weeds are gonna go over there with Crazy Dave's lawnmower. Crazy Dave's Twitty Dinkies or whatever it's called. Rap-a-roll! No water types though. And even the level up thing for starter Pokemon is different in every game. Some it's like 16, 32. Some it's like 16 or like 18 and like 36. I think this one is 36. Or 16 and 36. So I don't know what the rationale is. Maybe just so you don't go through stuff like too fast? Hello, Samba. Wow. Wild Samba. I'll take you out, why not? Matsuken Samba. Shout out Matsuken Samba. You haven't been listening to that? You're missing out. Also reminds me, I need to, while I was looking at my phone, I need to keep up with the Mega 64 top clip thing. It's been really fun checking those out every so often, but I haven't in a couple days, so I have a bunch of clips that I need to watch and help vote on. It's weird, I'm in a period right now where I'm going back and watching like old YouTube videos that I haven't watched in a long time. Like, right now I'm at the Runaway Guys Coliseum arc for Steven Vlog. Or like the old Chugga Conroy stuff. I don't know how I got into it. I clicked one video and now it just like goes through that. And I realized there was a time where I was completely caught up. Like I had seen every single one because the vlogs used to be pretty short. And there was something like really cozy about a dude vlogging. I mean, I was caught up in like 2014 or something. So that was only a couple years of him being into it. And then I'm looking back and be like, oh, I'm watching the 2019 vlogs. And then I'm like, oh, that was 6 years ago. And then it's kind of like a weird feeling, like, that was a long time ago, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's strange. But at the same time, it's cool to see the passage of time, but it's weird to feel it. But I'm sure that that's the same case with anybody. Maybe it feels a little bit less like that when you're slightly younger. But I'm like, man, I was 21. Okay, now we will put Garp back in. Garp, I need you to learn like Crunch or something. Let me check my team stats. I need to see what we're good at. Okay, so we have good physical and special attack here. You're all special attack. That's what I would have expected. I'm actually really happy that's the case. This is fantastic nature for us. You are all low, terrible nature for us, but you're okay on attack. You're surprisingly bulky. I would have expected you to be faster. Yeah, you're not that much faster than Graveler. Graveler is just doing great for regular attack. So that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Spoink, you have your all special attack. That makes sense. You're just bulky. And you are all physical. Okay. Well, I feel like our luck has been good for natures in this. There's maybe 1 or 2 Pokemon that have like relatively bad natures, but if you're catching the first Pokemon on each route, oh,
My gosh, Gravy. Gosh, where have you been hiding? I've been like looking all over for you.
a rival battle? Ooh, scary.
Oh, like, where did you get that thing on your wrist? That's like pretty fancy looking bracelet. Wow, so that's like a Mega Bracelet, and you can use it for Mega Evolution? I guess now you can keep like even closer to your Pokemon, huh? Some guys have all the luck, but I'm not about to lose to you in some accessory. Let's see who wins best in battle. Are your Pokemon all ready? Of course they are. Let's go. They are not quite ready, but sure. Whatever you say. The one big plus of this is it's raining, so her starter is not going to be as strong. And we're starting off with Grovyle. I just didn't heal up, but that's fine because we have Mega Drain. So, and we are going to be faster for sure. Actually, I shouldn't have been so confident about that. Well, this is a really, I think this is probably going to be a pretty easy encounter for us. Are you going to use a heal? No heals, okay. Well, this puts us level 32. Wilmer, no! Oh my god, Wailor with his Baleen.
Okay, Scrim's level 33. Scrim wants to learn Slam. Whoa, that is a really, really bad 80 power for 75 accuracy. Nah, no way. I do not trust like that. We've had Fury Cutter get us out of at least one situation. I'm holding on to it because it might be better. Yeah, keep both moves. Combuskin. Okay, so this is flying or fire fighting. Let's go. What do I want to go here? Let's do... Let's go with H, because we can use Zen Headbutt. Or no, Psywave actually is a lot better. But we're relatively bulky, and it's raining, so if we get hit with a fire move, not too bad. If we get hit with a fighting move, it's fine. Oh, actually, wait. Is Combuskin firefighting? I'm gonna double check on this. Sorry, I'm cheating a bit. It is firefighting. Okay, so Zen Headbutt is, or let me do the math. Okay, so we have 20 more special attack than physical attack. Zen Headbutt's physical. 80 to 90, and this is 65. Okay, so we're gonna hit him with the Psybeam. Psybeam should do more. Plus, I think it has a chance of confusion. Oh, we outspeed anyways. Oh, that's really good damage. Okay. This does half. Okay, you're faster than us. That's fine. Oh. Oh, good job, H. Well, at least our Psychic type got replaced with another one that works pretty well. And honestly, I would prefer a bit of a more bulky Pokemon than like Glass Cannon like Alakazam. Shroomish is just grass type. I don't think it's grass poison. I'm just gonna go for a Lava Plume. Well, this is a much easier encounter than the last time we fought her, because last time was scary. Yeah, it's halved. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, that did a little bit more than I thought. We'll just keep pumping Lava Plume. It'll take 2 more. Somehow we're faster. Plus, we're gonna evolve off of this one. Nice. Okay, you can poison us. That's okay. Just in case there's a chance of this missing, I will go for Flame Burst. So no potions, eh? Keep them in your back pocket. You never know. They'll need them for the gym encounter, because surely they're not making that much money. Finally. Man, we've got... Joe Camel has come a long way since last stream. Joe Camel was level 15, I think, last stream, and now they're actually becoming a lot stronger. Finally. Ah, there we go. He's huffing up cigarettes on the playground. He's got his own duty. I like the little blue circles on the side. Small little details like that make Pokemon look so much cooler. Are we gonna learn Eruption?
Yeah, I want to learn Rock Slide. Yeah.
It is physical, but it's still gonna give us a... Okay, so now Lava Plume is 80, 100, and this is 70, 100. I'm gonna get rid of Amnesia. We like never do setup. And we like so rarely are coming into situations where we need to. This also cements Joe Camel's spot in the next gym of being helpful with Rock Slide, and I think that's pretty important. So I'm curious to see what our stat spread's gonna look like now. Well, like, you did battle me like an ass, so I'll give you a reward. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got Fly from that. Maybe we teach... Actually, I don't think any of our Pokemon can really learn it besides Pelipper. If you use Fly, your Pokemon will carry you back to anywhere you've been before. But you must have the gym badge from Fortree City to use Fly outside of battle. That's like the most important bit, so don't forget. Maybe you should like fly home and visit Littleroot sometime. I bet your mom worries about you greatly. Well, till we meet again, and next time I won't lose. Bye-bye. Easy. Okay, well, let's just get into Fortree really quick. We'll grab these berries. The Pomeg. So these are pomegranate. I love... Actually, I don't really love pomegranate. I like grenadine. Before I made homemade grenadine like a while ago. It's so good. I don't really use it in anything just because like I feel like you could just throw a little bit of the like homemade syrup and just some like soda water and it'd be amazing. But using it in like some cocktails, it lasts forever. And it's so much better than that Rose's like fake cherry weird flavored grenadine. Because it is pomegranate. All he did was buy like a $2 little thing of like unsweetened pomegranate juice. Throw it in like with a 1-to-1 ratio of sugar. And then you like boil it down a little bit. Then it becomes a syrup. And it stores like forever. Or mine has. I've gotten, I don't know why, but whenever I've made syrups, I've never had them go moldy or anything. Some people have the issue, and I don't know what the deal is, but I guess I'm just built diff. Now, let's... Okay, so who are we going to use for this gym? That's a real question. Because we are not using Scrimp. I do want to evolve Nut really quick, though. Maybe we'll use Rhonda. Let's see, what do we have? 32, 33, 32, 31, 31. Okay, right now, let's not use Joe Camel. Let's put you out. Okay, let's stick with this group for the time being. Actually, we're not going to use Nut. I'm going to go deal with the trainers, or even see if we can get into the gym now. Because I don't know if we can until we get the Devon thing. If only we had like... Oh, wait, so... Okay. Oh, that's what the... Oh! Goggles protect the holder from both weather-related damage and powder. That's actually really good. Okay. Mystic Water, water type moves, Rocky Helmet. We picked up a lot of really good holdables. I think we throw the Rocky Helmet on... No, we don't throw the Rocky Helmet on Malphite, because I want the rock moves to do more damage. Maybe down the line we do. Look at those, look at the Tengu. What a cool design. Some of the cries when they, oh, Hurricane. Oh. Huh, I didn't know you could learn a flying type move. So we are oh, actually we're equal in physical and special. So both of these are good options. I will hold on to this. Honestly, let's get rid of Rock Tomb. I think Swagger is still really valuable. We can reteach Rock Tomb anytime. We just haven't been using it very much. Because the only instance that it's going to be good is against a bug. But now we have a flying type move for that. And we're not going to have this guy out against flying types, realistically. So, cool. Nut, you find... Honestly shocked Nut has made it this far, but we got that 1% encounter Pokemon, and he evolved all the way. I'm proud of that. Okay, so let's take... Mightyena. Because I don't think I'm going to use Linoon. I think I'd much rather keep Rhonda with us. But right now, let's move you to the front. See if we can... Whoops. See if we can get into the gym. But I have a feeling that we're not going to be able to for a little while. We'll do a quick save. I suppose we can catch Pokemon here, but I don't think really... I can't really think of anything that we could. Or why we would want to. Now, I also think the 4-tree music is slower in this one than the regular, so I'm, like... not super big on it. But it's also really cute at the same time.
This city's homes are built on trees. Perhaps because of that lifestyle, everyone seems to be healthy and lively. Why, even I do. I feel as if I've grown 30 years younger since I moved here.
I mean, he's got to have some good upper body strength because he has to climb everywhere. Some Pokemon evolve when you link trade them with friends.
Oh, none of my Pokemon do, but don't tell him that.
Living on top of trees is fine, but sometimes bug Pokemon come in through the windows. It can cause quite the fright. Imagine like a 3-foot Dustox flying in your window. It'd be like a bat. Pokemon people have adapted nature to survive. There's no need to make nature conform to the way we want to live. Oh, these are really cute. Hammocks are pretty comfy. Climbing up and down, living here is a ticket to health, hey? Why don't you use this to stay in shape too? Oh, we got stairs. Are you calling me fat? My house is on a tree, so maybe I should build a secret area by the sea. The treehouse of 4-tree are great. I think it's the #1 town for living with Pokemon. I thought Fortnite. Mark-ass Brownlee.
Yo.
Oh, I like it. Ooh, these sound... That's a crispy noise. I like that. Oh, there's Steven. Is this Oh, it's the secret base guy.
Yo-ho, Gravy, I knew we'd meet again. What, you don't know where you are? This is the Secret Base Guild, of course. Huh? What do you mean you never asked? Oh, you don't need to be shy, my boy. The Secret Base Guild is here to fully support everyone so they can have a secret base life full of adventure. We can give you hints on how to enjoy your base and items you can't get anywhere else. Best of all, coming here means that you can always meet me anytime you want.
I've never heard anybody talk about this guy. I like him, though.
You know, Gravy, that reminds me. Still haven't made yourself a team, have you? So your team is made up of, like, the pals that hang out in your base with you? I guess you could just call them friends, but doesn't team sound cooler? When you meet people in their base, you can ask them to join your team. Nothing wrong with playing alone, of course, but having some pals around sure can liven things up in your base. If you haven't tried it yet, and I think you ought to give it a shot before you write it off. Oh yeah, you've been collecting flags, little pal. Here at Secret Base Guild, we assign ranks to all the teams based on how many flags they manage to get, see? The more secret base you find, the more flags you snag, the higher you and your team will end up in the ranking. Huh? You wanna know why we do that? Ain't obvious? It's more fun that way. A bit of rivalry gets everyone fired up. It doesn't seem full of adventure to be on an endless hunt for more flags? Higher your rank gets, the richer your base life will become, you'll see. So go out there and find those flags and then bring them here to show me. So let me give a gift to my fellow base fanatic for coming so far to see me here.
Got a proclamation.
Proclamation will let you set the battle format that will fly in your own base. There are lots of decorations with special and cool effects like that. Whenever you get a new bit of swag for your digs, check it out to see what it does. And enjoy the base life.
Man, I feel like if I was growing up in the 3DS era, like, instead of Game Boy Advance, I would have been grinding so hard and getting so many friends to do secret base stuff with me. So it's I didn't explore any of this when I played through on my original playthrough when the game came out, which is kind of sad.
The ground is always rainwater and trees trees grow by drinking their water. Our 4 tree city existings are having both that.
Struggling to speak of what the kid is talking about. Well, we don't fight Steven. I don't think. It looks as though that Pokemon can be found up on Route 120. Oh, he just walks away.
Bye-bye.
Okay, well, first things first, we mark victory. Now, I'm gonna try and see if I can go into the gym. Gives us a good base for where we're looking at, but I think we could probably beat it.
Ugh, you smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something?
Yeah, I was. What's it to ya? By being together with Pokemon, people make more and more friends, and that brings the world closer together. I think it's wonderful. Hello, Wingle.
Go there, go, bird Pokemon. Go, my bird Pokemon, go.
Where'd it go? Yeah, that's my wheel to run an errand for me. Oh, okay.
You know, he's just...
I told Wingle to go do the dishes. He is part water type. Blasting high, like, PSI water all over the dishes. It is really laid-back music, though. It's nice.
What's that thing you have there? Oh, it's a Pokédex. It's really awesome.
Seeing your Pokedex remind me of something. I met this trainer Steven who was searching up for rare stones. Oh boy, had some amazing Pokemon with him. They weren't just rare, they were like trained to the terrifying extremes. Might even be stronger than the gym leader in town. Oh, totally. I believe. You know, this is the Steven fan club. Hello, Grandma.
Most people, Pokemon, their hidden powers are awakened by living in natural environments. Let this old woman see if your hidden power is awakened. Let's see. I hold a coin in my hand. Now tell me which hand holds the coin, right or left? Right. You are correct. Let us try again. Hold the coin. Now tell me. Right. Yes, correct again. We shall try once more. Now tell me. Right.
Oh.
I'm just a powerless old woman, but I can tell you the type of hidden power your Pokemon will have.
No, it's okay. So we get hidden power from her. I guess we just grind this out really quick. There we go. Your hidden power is awakened. Here, take this and awaken hidden power for a Pokemon. So, I apparently can skip. The Poke-Link shows me my hidden power types. We have hidden power Grass for Malphite, Steel for Sandslash, Poison for Golbat, actually really good, Poison for Spoink, Psychic for Gyarados, and Ground for Rhonda. And I don't feel too bad changing that because this girl will tell you. The only thing is, I believe it doesn't tell you the strength of hidden power. Just the type. And you have to kind of gamble a little bit on hidden power strength because sometimes it varies from, oh, it's just 60 base power special attack. Okay. Are any of these worth it for us though? Probably not. Spoink is steel, right? Spoink is... no, poison. Will we ever need poison? Probably not. 60 base power is pretty bad. So they did nerf it pretty hard. Because I know... yeah, hidden power has potential to be crazy. Is there a way that I can check what Pokemon I have in my PC? Probably not. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Well, we can mess around with that when we get more Pokemon in our party, I suppose.
Hi, there's the Pokemon that I'm looking for. I want to spin it. Do you have one? Would you trade it for my Skitty?
No, I do not have.
Trading Pokemon with others is as if you're trading your own memories with other people.
So, let's say, perchance. I can't just say perchance. I went and picked up a Spinda, and then traded it for the Skitty, and would that count as... okay, so we can't go this way. And I traded that for the Skitty. Would that count as my 4-tree encounter? But that's guaranteed, and I think static encounters don't actually count for that. I don't know. I don't plan on... I don't really want a Skitty anyways. I want to go to Fort Tree Gym, but something was blocking the way. After all the bother, I went through the training my Pokemon Route 120. Well, new route. We can get something new here. Oh, new music too. So we've got plenty of time to level up a bit more. Which we shall. You look like you're gonna have a water type. Let's throw Rhonda out. I forgot we have the black glasses on Rhonda, so they're actually a little bit more powerful than I would think. Why am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you win against me. Please, I need to know the secrets. Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Well, yeah, I just guess we just go for bite. We could have had a Shiftry's, like, very first battle. But I don't think we're going to encounter too much for water types. Probably going to hit up a lot of... Actually, maybe we won't hit up too much for flying types if that's what the gym's going to be. So maybe not very much on the way. Morbius got level 33. I'm mostly just keeping Morbius with us right now because... actually, let's go for Garp. I'm keeping Morbius with us just because I want to get the friendship as high up as possible, and then we can fly and go give him a massage. Because they've got to be relatively close at this point, because we've got so many level ups up for them. We'll just go with Strength. I feel like we are not doing nearly as much damage as we should be. How much does Dragon Rage do? Dragon Rage. Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails. Yeah, we're hitting, like, pretty equivalent damage with Strength, which feels weird. But, like, yeah. Oh no, the Fury. Yes, the Chortles. Oh, Garp's got some good experience. Level 32. There we go. I was waiting for us to get a better move. Only I didn't have Rock Smash. I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage now is, it seems to be pretty much hitting equivalent to our other moves. So it's only gonna get worse as we go on. So I think just swapping that out now is probably for the best. Oh, and I think that's H evolution too. So I got a an eyelash in my eye. I also should get a little bit more water. We might do a quick little couple-minute break. Go pee, get some water, and we can stream for a little bit longer today. Look at the Grumpig. Oh, they got the moves. Okay. Let's learn the move Teeter Dance. Do I want to learn... Oh, Teeter Dance is just better than Confuse Ray, is it not? 100% versus... Oh, they're both 100%. Well, this one can't hit... Teeter Dance can hit all types except for Ghost. Versus Confuse Ray can't hit Fighting or normal types. So I guess Teeter Dance is probably just better. Still, we can't hit Ghost types, but I don't think we're going to have a Psychic type out against Ghosts anyways. He's just a grumpy fella. But he's big steppa. Big stompa. Okay, where are we at? H, how do you look? Okay, just still totally special attack oriented, which is fine. You're really bulky though. So I think we get rid of Zen Headbutt for... what do I want to get rid of Zen Headbutt for? Because we don't need Zen Headbutt. Let's see. What HMs can... Okay, well, we can learn Fly. Whoa, Fly's 90? That's actually really good. I don't want to teach Surf to Gyarados. Okay, what's a better move here? Retaliate, no. It's just normal physical type. Everyone learns it. I'm thinking, wait, nobody can learn Echoed Voice? Really? I don't really like Grumpig, but at the same time, I really do. It's weird. I don't really like pig design Pokemons for some reason, but Grumpig is just kind of springy psychic type with it, so it works. Like Lechonk and whatever the evolution of Lechonk is, I'm like, I don't know if I like these fellows. Maybe I will just teach the hidden power to H for right now. It's poison type? Yeah. We'll just have a 60 base power poison type. That gives us some extra little stuff. Because I'm never going to use Zen Headbutt, knowing that now it's physical and our special attack is way higher. Gotta keep track of those stats. We're min-maxing. Call me Min the way I be Min. And then we'll stick with who we have. We'll see if we can give you a premier match. Rug needs to get a couple levels up, but I don't think we're gonna really use him for the gym. Oh, we do have an encounter we can get here, so let's I'm not gonna get that static one. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it. So I'm gonna just assume hordes don't count. Because you have to kill all of these Pokemon, and then you could choose. I'm just gonna not count a horde. Why we've had 2 hordes so far? Okay, we'll take the Gloom. Plus they're also level like 12. I don't exactly want you, but I will hit you with the. It's gonna be normal effective, so. Wow, that didn't really do much. Well, we're gonna go to sleep. And we'll just throw some balls at him.
Get some balls.
We have 2 Ultra Balls. Let's go for a regular. Grumpig, you're asleep, but that's okay. Ooh, we weren't even close. We're already sleeping. Grumpig looks like a Pokemon that would really like to sleep. It's like Musharna. Mushi. Moshi? I'm already asleep. You can't do anything more. We need to stop getting grass types. I don't know how many we can take. Oh, we're going back. 6 of these. Give a nickname? Yes. We will name you Bungus. Because I feel like calling you Weed is a little bit too overdone. Bungus it is. Here. Okay, well, let's do a quick save. I'm gonna get some more water, take a quick pee break, be back in just a couple of minutes. Because I've been going for weird. I didn't even realize it's been almost 3 hours. We're just grooving. I feel like Pokemon's it's a nice late night, or not late night, but like, it's a nice evening experience because it's chill. And I especially like that since this is hooked up to real time, it goes nighttime when it's nighttime and it feels very fitting. So I'll be back in just a minute.
Hey, yo, sorry, we're back. I realized I'm like, oh, I need to have a little bit more protein, because I normally, whenever I do it, I had just my coffee this time, and that was only one. So I made another little one to test out the milk frother thing to see how it worked in the cold drink. We were less successful this time. It didn't turn out too bad, but it didn't incorporate all the way, so not nearly as good as the coffee did. So warm drinks, yes. Cold drinks, probably not, but it's good to know. But also, what is poppin', Stroop? One of the worst shifts this year? Oh my gosh. Well, at least you get time to chill and hang out. Hopefully the rest of your night at least gets better. But fried chicken and Nuzlocke time? Love to see it. What kind of fried chicken? It's weird because nowadays, whenever I think of fried chicken, I only think of Korean fried chicken. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of blue balls. Look at all these fellas. Oh, I need to move this out of the way. Oh, right, we are also still sleeping. We're snoozing. And I need to mark that I caught a Pokemon on this route. We got we got so many things on the go. We got Morbius Sweep. And you love to see it. Okay, let's quickly go back and get rid of that, sleep. Bike time, bike time. Oh, we even have the cute little... I love it. I love the adorable little bike light, too. Okay, so that was route... Was that 120 that we caught the Gloom? I'm thinking our plan for at least tonight, we do the next... I want to get the gym done, for sure. I've been aiming for, like, roughly 1 badge each stream, and that's been doable. No shot next stream that we managed to get. It's going to be like 2 full streams before we get the next badge, though, because that's pretty far away. But we only are missing 3. So endgame is coming up relatively fast, and I think the level caps for Elite Four are all like early-ish 50s. I'm scared of the Elite Four. I kind of forgot how difficult they're gonna be, because the level cap for the last one's like 55, but the first one is we're gonna be like 4 or 5 levels under compared to the champion. So it's gonna be rough. But if we can spread out, our team will be strong enough. We'll obviously have like a comp that we can go with. So I think we'll survive. Let's keep H out just for now. H in our block. Korean fried chicken, sweet potato fries, guava soda. Ooh, I've always wanted to try guava soda. I've always, like, there's the Pog drink, the passion fruit orange guava. I've always wanted to try stuff like that, but it's never like a reasonable enough price for me to buy like a small can, because I gotta commit to it. And if I don't like it, then I'm like, oh man, what do I do? I see guava nectar from time to time too, but I know those are very different things. And then there's kind of like little bits of like lumps in my protein shake, so it's kind of a little bit gross. It was from a place that used to only use rice flour, but they changed the recipe. So oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That blows. Because I guess so. I didn't realize. Dang, you got to that way faster than I did. I was like, I clicked on it right away, and you were smooth with it. Yeah, I didn't even think too much about like flour alternatives. Yo, wait, hold on. Wait, we got hit with the bestow. We were talking about how bad it was. The AI heard us, and they're like, "Oh, you think bestow is bad? Take this." I'm like, that's such a bad move. We just got a free item. You love to see it. They saw H. Oh, they didn't even have any more goods to give us. They saw H coming through big and chunky, and they're like, take this, your thickness, Lord Thick. Well, we're not going to have any issues level-wise. We still have a bunch of trainers we can fight on the previous route. Oh, so this is route 120.
Let's go. I think this is a bird trainer, so we'll go Malphite. Fight me. And then I can mark this. Because worst case scenario too, I'm realizing there's a bunch of routes that we never caught Pokemon on. So if we need to go back, we can. Ooh, you're a high level Pokemon. Hello. Oh, and I forgot, we can Stealth Rocks. I actually really, really want to use Stealth Rocks for the gym. I think that'd be really cool to use a strat. Because it does roughly a quarter of the HP too, so. Pog Juice comes. I really think it's my favorite juice, but they only really sell half-gallon cartons, so that's... When we used to buy, occasionally get like the cartons of Arizona green tea, I knew I couldn't help myself. It's so good. So I drink way too much of it than I should have, so it's better to just like not have them around, otherwise I would just drink so much of them. I'm still evil and spiteful from work, so I shove my fist through the bot's throat on sight. Release your anger. Get that bot out of here. The bots are at least consistent, if anything. Now, I'm scared that I'm gonna have to fight Steven, and he's gonna come and like kiss me on the mouth. Actually, I'd allow it. What slop. But yeah, it's like, I'm gonna call it exotic because it's not something I see very often, but like, guava nectar, pog juice, even like mango juice. There's so many of these recipes that I have I have a big tiki cocktail book called Smuggler's Cove, and a lot of that stuff calls for things like that. And I can't get it anywhere. I'm like, I want to try these drinks so bad. I have to see if I can find one of the recipes. But it's like a giant, it's a trade or sharing bowl, and it's filled with like guava nectar and like a bunch of other stuff. And I'm like, this sounds incredible. Gravy, so we meet again. How's it been? Have you been using the Mega Bracelet wisely? I haven't used it a single time. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I suppose I needn't even ask, though. Not when it comes to you and your team. Why are you wearing those weird antennae? I wonder, have you noticed, There's something here you can't see. Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... If I were to open my third eye, unfortunately your third eye might have cataracts and may need optical surgery first. No, rather than describing it, I should just show you. That should be more entertaining. Gravy, are you and your Pokemon ready for battle? Yes, good. In that case, I want you to take this. Try it on, I'm sure it'll fit you. One size fits all, baby. I hope you wore it first. Yippee! Alright, we're turning into Cyclops for a second. Yo, we put the Virtual Boy on. Lizard. A previously invisible Pokemon became visible to the naked eye. The startled Pokemon attacked. Oh, it's okay, battle time. I don't see the starches, cornstarch, potato starch, tapioca starch have the best crunch. Yeah, I've heard really good things about people cooking with potato starch. Cornstarch is in like a lot of Chinese cuisine, right? Because I know I tenderize chicken with it sometimes, but you have to make sure if you use a lot of it, you gotta make sure you take some of it off. Because it can have like a weird like shrimpy, metallic-y sort of taste. Maybe I'm weird and I can notice it, but I know sometimes if I've used it and I use too much, it gets a little bit strange. But help dang good with thickening up sauces and stuff, which is great. But you must double fry with sauces because the molecular structure doesn't get soggy for some reason. Interesting, okay. Big sloppy smooch. Listen, if you're telling me you wouldn't accept one smooch, brackets, single, bracket close, smooch from Steven, he's actually, I also didn't realize how much taller he is compared to us. I'd allow it. Just as I expected. That's called a Devon Scope. It's a fantastic piece of tech that lets you see Pokemon in hiding. Consider it a gift from me. Take it.
Take this!
Wow. And one more thing. Oh, wow. We got the Skeptolite. Sounds like some kind of rock. This stone ranks as one of my top 5 favorite stones. Oh, what are the other ones? Let me guess. Okay, he's probably got... I don't know if all 3 of the starters count, but then he's got Mega Metagross. And... is that it? There's no Mega Skarmory. It feels weird that there isn't a Mega Skarmory. I feel like there should be. Did he have Mega Salamence, maybe? I have no doubt that your Pokemon will like it too. You know, Gravy, I'd like to see trainers of Pokemon who are trying their best. That's why I like you so much. This dude's like Kaoru. I was born to meet you. That's why I'm here. It seems as though something just shone for a moment in your bag. I'm sure I sense the power of some kind of stone. A meteorite? No, it couldn't be. Oh, no. But yeah, cornstarch, when I do teriyaki sauce, I always like just get all the ingredients from scratch. And then sometimes I throw a little bit of like just pre-made teriyaki sauce just to kind of get it right. And then you cook that down and throw the starch in, get it nice and thick, and then it coats all of like chicken and broccoli so well. Ooh, perfect. Let's meet again someday. I'm such a big fan of like Japanese, Korean, Chinese cuisine because I am a sucker for sauces, it turns out. I love like curries, like teriyaki. I need to make more sauces that involve like, because I have not like a big tub, like, you know those like tub sizes that are like of like gochujang sauce? Or not sauce, it's just like gochujang paste. It's not like the baby ones, but it's like medium. It's not like a margarine tub. But I am always like sparing on it because I don't want to use too much, but sometimes when I make tortellini, I boil the tortellini, then stir fry them a little bit. Hey, there's a Tropius! Then I stir fry it a little bit into like some of the gochujang paste and make it like a Korean-y sauce. It's like Italian Korean fusion. That stuff is phenomenal. I just don't know too much what to use with it because I'm not super familiar with a lot of the like flavor profiles and stuff. But hey, cooking's all about trying brand new things. I love it. And the crazy thing I found is like the pre-bottled like butter chicken or curries are shockingly really good. I've done butter chicken like tikka masala and stuff from scratch, and the amount of effort it takes to do all of that versus just like buying the can and then like throwing extra stuff in is so minimal. And I'm like, I just buy the can, you know? But I've always really wanted to make my own first of all, I've always wanted to make my own like Korean fried chicken. I'm not Korean though, gravy fried chicken. And make like, I think it's yangnyeom. It's like this sort of sweet but spicy kind. I've always really wanted to try and make that sauce because I bet it would probably be surprisingly easy and it would be bussin'. Okay, I think I kind of want to rock up to the gym with this crew. I think this is doable. Maybe less so with Sand Slash. Let's see, what are my other options? You know, they're probably my better option, so I should just stick with them. Because realistically, it's what? We set up Stealth Rock. Just keep hitting them with, like, Rock Doom. Yeah, that sounds about right. I also just really like spicy food in general. Give me stuff that, like, makes me want to burn my face off, but, like, in a nice way. A couple times where I've gotten Korean fried chicken, and I order the Angry, which is the spices they have. They're like, are you sure you want this, white boy? I'm like, I can handle it. I can do it. But I have to eat it pretty slow. But I haven't had it in a while. I should have some soon. I've been kind of craving it. Get out of my way, lizard. I will defeat you in battle. The glory of battle. Oh, we don't even get to fight him. I was gonna try and take him out. I wanted my Fortree City encounter, but the game said no. What if you wanted your Fortree City encounter, but game said nope? Kecleon's just a cutie. Nintendo really, or I guess it's Game Freak, really likes. Oh, Grass Knot. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of HM, the hidden power for poison. Grass Knot actually might have some crazy uses because it's based on like weight. Later on, this could be massive against like Wall Rain or something. So we'll get rid of that. Oh, and I also realized we have Power Gem. This dude is gonna be sick with it. What other equip items can I throw on for these guys? Okay, Rocky Helmet, let's give to Joe Camel. Bo Bammel. And I'm also thinking of super effective moves. We have the Black Belt. We could also give the... Okay, actually, wait. Twisted Spoon. Oh, right, I forgot. They gave us a potion for free. Okay, so Twisted Spoon we have on... Wait, who do we have the Twisted Spoon on? Oh, wait, no, we just gave the Twisted Spoon. Who has the Black Belt? Someone around... Oh, the Expert Belt. Someone around these parts has. This boosts rock type moves. This is super effective moves. What's the ratio difference? You know what? I'm just gonna stick with the rock one because it's gonna get like double stab, I think, and it might just equate to a little bit more. I haven't really had that. I've always like, there's tteokbokki and there's the other one where it's like the longer rice cakes. It's like the tteokbokki. It's a very similar sounding one, and I don't have too much with like rice cakes, and we don't have enough Korean restaurants that are like do that stuff authentically. But yeah, spicy sweet sauces. Oh, your dad is outraged because he's watching a worst songs of all time YouTube video, and Maxwell Silverhammer was one of them. I knew somebody else that also thought that was one of the worst songs of all time. I gotta be honest, I don't really know too much I've never really listened too much for Beatles music, but I did watch this movie a couple weeks ago where some dude gets hit by like a car, and then he wakes up in like an alternate universe where the Beatles never existed, so he becomes super famous by playing all the Beatles songs, and it's like actually it's such a bad movie because the dude is super pretentious about it. He's like, what do you mean you don't know this is like the greatest song of all time? And he's trying to perform them, and it's just like, and then he in this alternate reality, because the Beatles didn't exist, he goes and meets like John Lennon at like a beach house. It's bizarre, but that movie sucks. I hated it. Genuinely one of my least favorite. But it's the Beatles song that Paul made everyone record dozens of I didn't know there was a history behind it. That's really funny. I don't mind Rocky Raccoon. We also, I think I've got like a weird sort of distaste for Beatles music because we had to play all the songs in band class because that was just Yellow Submarine, Get Back, a bunch of other ones. I'm like, I just don't care. But at the same time, we got to play like some of Chicago, like 25 or 6 to 4, or like Superstitious, and we played Crazy Train at some point. So I was like, okay, we get to play some bangers at least. Like, the premise I think is kind of funny, but it's just, it feels so... The Beatles are the greatest band of all time. If you don't like them, then you're not cultured. And that felt like it was just jammed down your throat the entire movie. And it's... Also, there's a lot of Ed Sheeran in it, so I didn't really care too much for that. I don't really listen to a lot of Ringo. But I like, what's the one song by George Harrison? Is it George Harrison that I really like? Let me check this. Okay. Well, this guy's gonna probably sweep. Malphite sweep! Malphite's strong with it. You thick with it? Georg. Oh, actually, this can be a Joe Camel moment. Crackerbox Palace by George Harrison. I really like that one. That's a banger. But I'm more of a Paul fan. I don't like, what's her face? Yoko Ono, but she wasn't a Beatle, so. Doesn't John Lennon contact the main character and he's like, come to my secret cottage, I'm alive? No, what he does is, the main character is like, you do it? Does anyone here know a person by the name of John Lennon? And then someone's like, I know a John Lennon! I shouldn't be doing like a fake bad accent for this. Also, Rocky helmet popping off. And then he like goes to his house and he just like, because this is John Lennon where the Beatles doesn't exist. So he's just a guy who's old and like didn't get shot. So it's like this super bizarre situation where this dude is like trying not to like fanboy to him, but this guy also didn't make the music, so it's so weird. Very, very strange. But there was at some point there's like, he has a giant concert and like 4 people like follow him to his room and they're like, we also remember the Beatles somehow and we're not mad at you, we're just happy that we finally get to hear the songs again. And they're like, except you messed up like 1 or 2 of the lyrics. And I'm like, what? It was so weird, so confusing. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, British people, that that I was doing a terrible accent. I think John thanks him for saving the Beatles. I don't like, cause
He just like the Beatles don't exist, so
I don't know. And also, so much of the movie is also him trying not to like get caught by people that maybe know that about, because he's plagiarizing his entire career is of just like making up music that technically doesn't exist, but at the same time does. So it's weird. Because before he went into the coma, he was like a failed musician. So I guess that was his big break. And at the end of the movie, he's like, actually, all of these songs were plagiarized from a band that doesn't exist. So then he goes back to playing children concerts and the movie ends. So I got bored, so I did a 14 hour ooh, status effect moves. How did you win? What good status effect? Like, I guess, do you just abuse Spore? No, but then they're asleep, so you can't. How does that work? That's cracked. That's honestly a super cool concept, though. I like it. But there's my movie rant of the day. I feel like I just end up going on long tangents about like something so inconsequential or stupid, but I had to think of it because I remember at the time some people were like, "This is amazing," and I was like, "This is da poop." Actually, I mean, I don't like to yuck somebody's yum, but I was like, man, I don't think this one was very good. I'm gonna go for, let's do H, because I feel like this is a time where I feel like Pelipper's like pretty thick with it. So let's see how much Grass Knot does. Okay, he's a little bit. Oh, is this gonna really hurt? Okay, that hurt a little bit. Let's just throw a Garp. We'll have him deal with the rest of this. Jolteon to paralyze the Garchomp and pray with the rest of my team. Okay, did you take good advantage of... Because I feel like weather effects would be really helpful. No, Pelipper. Get out of here. Pelipper, you're da poop. I say da poop all the time, but it's true. Pelipper is. Oh, right, we have Ice Fang. I'm dumb. Okay, so what? Man, these guys are beefy. Beefaroni. Doesn't the movie end with him saying like, "Ha, just like Harry Potter"? And yes. That also, yes. I also forgot cigarettes don't exist in that universe either. Because he's talking about going for a smoke or something, and someone's like, "What?" So he has to Google it, and cigarettes don't exist. But yeah, it's the Beatles, Harry Potter, and cigarettes don't exist. It's, I don't know, man. I mean, actively having cigarettes not exist, good thing. But it's, I don't know what else that guy did, but it would have been such a like more funny movie. Okay, stop hitting protect. How many times are you gonna hit it? Okay, good. Imagine if instead of the Beatles, it was like Limp Bizkit or something like that, and just some dude like in the underground music scene trying to make Limp Bizkit real. That would be funny. That's peak. Okay, let's do. How many? Okay, we've got a couple more gym leaders, but let's super potion our way up. Because we also do have lemonades. Lemonades are 80, 200. I don't really want to be using any of these proteins or anything, just because like if we use them on a Pokemon and they die, it's like, well, we just kind of wasted something. So I'm trying my best to hold off on stuff. Mother series, Undertale, and JoJo doesn't exist either. What if JoJo exists, but they had to rename stuff? Where else would, like, what would White Album be? These are the real questions that must be answered. No Mother, no Undertale. Quirky RPGs simply do not exist in this universe. And if no quirky RPGs exist, then what does exist? Everything that exists is just Call of Duty. That's it. We love video games. Or maybe, you know what? It doesn't seem like he really went outside of Britain. For all I know, those could exist in like America, just simply not where he was. Because they're too busy eating beans on toast, which is a banger, by the way. Beans on toast is fantastic. Ooh, do I keep Rock Blast? I'm only using rock types when they're super effective. All I need to do is hit 2 rocks, which is the bare minimum. So this is worth it. Well worth it. Have you seen the Beatles Circle Jerk subreddit? No, I haven't. Ooh. I kind of really love, 80 power versus, you know what? Magnitude's never going to be consistent again. I'm going for this. There's so many subreddits out there of just meme stuff. It's crazy. Like I follow the Hearthstone, like Circle Jerk subreddit, and sometimes people just spend a little bit too much time on the internet. You know? But I can also really appreciate like the crazy hyper-specific memes that people get for certain fandoms. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, if he hits us with a brine, we probably die, because what do we have? Do we have Sturdy? No, we have Rockhead. Ooh, okay, so let's go to... we'll just go to Garp. That seemed to work fine last time, so...
It's me, Garp.
Have you ever had a dream that you could Garp so bad you could do anything?
I'm kind of regretting not having Dragon Rage anymore, because all of these Pokemon... It's so weird. It feels like Gyarados should be doing so much more damage, but he's like really weak for some reason? We're also using up all of our PP on Ice Fang. Stop it. Maybe actually Strength probably is the stronger move, but I like going for the... I did a little bit, okay. I like the potential of Freeze. See, this is why we hate Pelipper. People wonder why we don't like Pelipper. Pelipper to poop. Pelipper just does this. Pelipper only has 2 things. Protect, eat hot chip, and water, and sleep. Protect, eat hot chip, and sleep. That's it. That's all it's got. And it's just gonna non-stop be hitting us with this. Come on. Okay, there's a crit. Okay, we are at least faster.
Finally, we've destroyed the Pelican.
And we're finally about to win. Almost every day, the two subreddits that I pretty much frequent, outside of like game ones, are shitty food porn and stupid food. And then the other ones that I just frequent are like Hearthstone and cocktails. Because those are the ones that I look at stuff. I'm like, wow, that's neat. But right now the Hearthstone meta is in such a bad place, I don't even check the Hearthstone subreddit anymore. So instead, I just spend a lot more time looking at like people making stupid food, because it's funny. Or that, or like there's the ramen subreddits where people make stupid ramen, and I think it's really funny. We did have the Pelipper hate command. I think I need to reactivate it. It was on my the Streamlabs chatbot, but we're not using Streamlabs anymore. So I might need to try and migrate that over. But we did have the Pelipper hate command. Real homies remember the days of hating Pelipper. I can't totally remember the lore. I think he maybe took out one of my Pokemon, or it was just No, it did take out one of my Pokemon. And we hated it before that anyways, but we just double hated it. Yeah, Stupid Foods is amazing. I mean, I miss the earlier days before like TikTok and stuff got really big, because before that it was not like as much rage bait food, and so many of the posts on there are very clearly rage bait. I'm like, that's not the content that I want to see, but it's interesting to see. Some of the things are I would legitimately try, and I'm like, this is stupid, but you know what, I would give it a shot. And then, but yeah, there was a lot of old commands that I got rid of just because when I was cleaning things out and like reorganizing stream stuff, I'm like, okay, we don't need to use all of these commands anymore, because like Kek Bajaj, I could bring some of these back. I went through a period, or I guess when I kind of started streaming a little bit again, and when I moved over to OBS, I kind of streamlined everything because I realized I don't need things to be quite as busy, and I'm not like needing as many distractions and stuff on screen, so I'm like, I'll remove some of these, because it's no biggie. But we will start off with Malphite. But that emote is really good. Okay, I'm double saving, making sure that we're all good, but I think we go for the Stealth Rock setup, and then we just kind of sweep. I really like Winona's design. Like, flying type trainers are always really cool, except for Falconer. Falconer has such a boring design. I am Winona. I am the leader of the 4-tree Pokemon Gym. It's windy in here. I'd get so cold. I gotta be wearing my windbreaker. I've become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However grueling the battle, we will triumph with grace.
With grace.
Say grace, don't forget. Witness the elegant choreography of my bird Pokemon and me. Just don't start out with like a Pelipper or something. I'm scared that she might start off with a Pelipper or something. All right, leader Winona. Guess what? Look, we take these. I do like Spell's flying animation. They're streamlined. I like that the way we're holding our like arms in front of our stomach. We're like, oh, oh no, not this. Okay, I'm gonna. You know what? If you're gonna just do stupid, if you're gonna play stupid stuff like this, I'm throwing rocks. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw rocks around. Oh, you can't double up stealth rocks in this game? Never mind. You can do that in later gens, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, let me start blasting. There we go. Boom! Rocks! You love it. I'm glad they didn't change the designs of the trainers in this one, but they all the gym designs look so good. Oh, there's the Pelipper. This is where an electric type would be really nice. We'll send out Garp. They do have some physical moves, so it's worth throwing Garp out. It's worth it fucking to Garp. Good. Okay, well, we're gonna get some Stealth Rock action. Ooh, look at that damage. Okay, that's really nice. I feel like you very rarely ever get a good chance to do like setups for some stuff, but Stealth Rock is great.
Oh, and we got the flinch.
Oh, this is actually like not ideal now that I think about it. Because, okay, maybe I can get one Ice Fang in and a Strength. What do you mean it missed? Oh my. I hate this Pokemon. Dude, this Pokemon sucks. All of the Pelipers have the exact same moveset. Please, bro. Pelipper needs to get a job. Listen, man. I'm gonna need you to stop. You're gonna lose, but you're making the time go by so long. If you were, oh, and now you're gonna heal. And watch, I'm gonna get confused. Lots of complaining today. I'm just so tired of seeing Pelipers. There's been so many Pelipers today. At least they don't have like setup moves. Okay, good. But you know what? Waste all of your healing items on the Pelipper. Actually, do that. Because I'm a little concerned for the Altaria. Actually, no. I am not concerned for the Altaria. We have Ice-type move. Gyarados is the champ for this. Man, the Aerial Ace move looks cool, though. So that's like Persona. Stop using Protect, please. I come to you with one compromise. No more Protect. I get free experience. Okay, Malphite's level 35. He is the level cap now, so we can't level him up anymore. But I think this is where we could throw out Joe Camel and just burn. Super Hot Fire, Respite Beam. Okay, not quite as much damage. Lava Plume, I guess? And if we get hit with... Oh, no.
Oh, we got sand in our eyes.
Our eyes are so big, too. That's so much sand. Stop it. You're not even touching the ground. Oh, I should check. I think our ability is probably still oblivious, but I kind of want to double check on that. Okay. Alright, Altaria is your last Pokemon. I am pretty confident that if I throw out Garp, we'll be able to just hit you with an Ice Fang and, like, KO. Alright, I gotta check this post. This is important. Yeah, there we go. Stealth Rocks? MVP. I love Stealth Rocks. Alright, there's the one shot. Okay, this used to be, as a kid, like the hardest gym for me. Because I was so bad at with Pokemon, I'd only do the thing where I evolved or leveled up only my starter. Always pick Sceptile, and this was just like the hardest thing. Sweet, and everyone's getting to level 35.
Ooh, a flying type move. Acrobatics. Do I take acrobatics?
I don't think I take acrobatics. I'm pretty sure our special attack is... Wait, all of these things are physical. You know what? We don't have a good item for Morbius. Let's take this. Because I think our special attack is worse than our physical now. So we'll... This might be the play. And maybe they'll evolve? Alright, let's witness this. What is George doing? Oh my gosh, what is George doing to Rigno? Is that on the Circle Jerk sub? Because I love that it's a cross post from the Beatles hate sub. He's a foot sandwich. Oh, he needs... Let's go! Morbius. Morbius sweep. Haters will say that the Morbius sweep is fake, but he's right here. Wow. That's actually really exciting. I'm super happy. I recognize your talent and present you with this gym badge. Gym badge, gym badge. Should call me Jim the way I be badge. Boom! Tee that off. With the Feather Badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. You'll also be able to use the HM move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. It's a small clone of me, for you. Perfect clone, but small. Roost. Roost! With this move, the user can restore its HP by up to half of its max HP by landing on the ground and resting its injured body. However, the user... Oh! I didn't realize that it lost its flying type. That's interesting. If you won against me, I know you'll keep aiming higher and higher. Someday you may even fly up into the sky. That's the best impression I get from you. I mean, we can use fly now, so we could do that as soon as we leave. We're gonna like blast out of the window and be like, bye-bye, Winona. There's so many, like, I always feel like the Circle Jerk ones are secretly filled with people that hate them, and the other half is people that are in on it because it's funny. Because if you like something so much, most of the time you don't take it that seriously. Now, let's see, where are we at? I'm gonna go for like a little bit longer. I do like the way the crop is. I can see just a little bit of the stream in the bottom right too. Real listeners know to have the stream on and be on the Beatles subreddit too. Now, I can mark off that Golbat evolved. And we can mark off that Winona has been beaten. And now, we have a long way to go until the next stop, which is totally okay. So let's check Morbius' stats. Okay, so our attack and special attack are pretty much equal. We have more attack, so it's probably better that we went with what we have. So we have some pretty good moves now. We're finally getting up there. Malphite's 2 levels away from evolving. And now we can start throwing in some like other Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna need to use Malphite or Morbius for quite some time, so we should start going to some other Pokemon. We've evolved, how many Pokemon have we evolved today? We've evolved 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Pokemon in one stream, no losses. We're on the up and up from before, which is great. I think 85% of the posters love them. I would think that's probably the case. Because, I mean, if you're spending that much brain power on a band, you probably at least enjoy them a little bit. And then let's, yeah, get Malphite out. I do want to get Malphite up some more levels because I do want to evolve, or I do want to see if we're actually able to, if we got the evolution thing working properly, but I think we did. What level were you? 34, 34, 32. Okay, all these guys are within their 30s. Honestly, I don't really feel the need to be using Rhonda that much, honestly. I feel like the rest of our team is a bit stronger than that, but we'll stick with them. We can go do a couple trainers before they're like obsolete. So let's go do that. We'll do a couple trainers. Maybe we'll get to Lily Cove City, and then I think maybe we'll call it there, or we'll do the trainers and see where we're at. Because it's been on the slightly longer end of the stream, which isn't a bad thing. And plus I can fight you, child, a kid.
To lurk in shadows and live in darkness, that is my destiny. I merge to challenge you.
My optimism for the run is at a high, because we have some very strong Pokemon. I love Crobat. This is a bad typing for us if we get hit by Bug type, but I want to see if we can use Hurricane. Okay, Hurricane is definitely not going to land here. Just kidding. I had no idea Shiftry learned Hurricane, but it's such a cool move. I'm glad that we have it. Good job, Nut. Also, Hideo Kojima turned 62 today. That dude is 62. He still looks so young. Brug. Oh, that was it. Yasu. And I think Lilycove gives us the option to finally unlearn HMs. So Garp can actually learn some better moves and we can properly have HM slaves. I think at this point we probably don't end up using Samba seriously ever. I think Samba ends up just being our HM Pokemon, which is unfortunate, but somebody's gotta do it, so... Like, I just don't think they're gonna be able to keep up compared to the rest. Like, even Rhonda's kind of falling behind now that we have some pretty strong Pokemon. But I think that's just kind of like the natural course of playing Pokemon is that kind of happens, so I can't feel too bad. They lasted a pretty good amount of time, too. It's something that I'm happy they sort of did away with in the later Pokemon games nowadays, is you can just, you don't have to worry about HM slaves. I think, can't you just use the Pokemon on, like, the overworld or however that works? Or in Alola where you just had, like, the Tauros and all those different ones. And I feel like from a design perspective, that's way better, because 80% of the HMs are terrible. The, like, exclusive few that are actually good are Surf. Rock Climb was really good when it existed, but how many? I don't even know how many gens that it went for, but Rock Climb was great. Strength is very, very good. Fly has its uses. It's on the better side because it's 90 base power, so it's not terrible.
Who has the knowledge and the technique for survival? Pokemon Rangers, that's who.
I'd love to play Pokemon Ranger. I never actually played on DS, and I feel like it's one of those games that you cannot emulate. I don't think you get the same experience with a stylus. You could probably like hook up a drawing tablet or something and do it that way, but I feel like that would wreck your tablet. Now let's go for strength. But those were, I think, some of the very, very few Pokemon games that I never actually got around to playing. That and Pokemon Conquest, but they're kind of XCOM-y games, I think. It was like Final Fantasy Tactics, sort of. And that kind of gameplay just never really did it for me, so I skipped out on those. But they looked really neat. We're going for dig. Get me out of here, I'm digging. Stupid snake, I'm freaking digging. Can you dig it? Okay, Q's getting up there. Oh, finally! Better move. Oh, it's Dragon type? Okay, let's get rid of knockoff. Seismic to... Oh, actually... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of knockoff. Dragon's a pretty good offensive type. I'd rather use it than that, because... we would only be using knockoff against ghost types, and there's, like, no ghost types. Vigoroth? Go, my Garp! Because there's 2 Ranger games. One of them gave you the Manaphy, which, now that I think about it, there's only a select few, or there's only a set amount of Manaphies out there in the world, because there was exclusive to 1 per copy of the game, and even if you reset the game, you never got another one. So unless you, like, hack them in, legit ones are probably technically some of the rarest Pokemon out there. And I wonder, they might have been shiny locked, but if they didn't, if you got crazy lucky with a shiny Manaphy from that game, that's even more special. Now, I don't know if that is the case, but it'd be cool if it was. Unless you could, like, reset and try and get shinies that way. But I'm not sure, they might have been locked. Let's get Scrimp up front. Doesn't seem like poison does damage on the overworld anymore, so I'm not super worried. I need to get a Pokemon that can learn... Can I fight you? Oh, never mind. I thought there was a lot more trainers that we just didn't fight. Look at this dynamic bridge angle. Oh, I guess we did just, like... There was only 2 or so we missed, so... So I want to... Okay, I want to learn Fly on somebody. But I don't want to teach it to, like, Crobat or something. Because I want to go back, swap out our bike for the Acrobike. Because I feel like the Acrobike is the one that we'll maybe be using a lot more from this point on. Man. No more Glooms. I'm kind of tired of seeing Gloom. Gloom to Poom. Oh, we can fight you? Yes, we can. Okay.
I'll show you the true potential of my bird.
Always bird Pokemon. I've had enough of these dang birds. Get him out of here. Alright, that's it. I'm sending the original Starwalker out on you. He'll deal with you accordingly. Yeah, hearing the random Pokemon... Oh, see, we're getting pursued. That happened to our... It's always the Doduos with Pursuit. They wish they were a Winona. But they're... Winona more like... Lame Nona. Got him! Yes, rest of my team. But yeah, hearing random Pokemon cries when you're walking around is such a neat thing. Yeah, we're dissing Pokemon. Because I'm clearly superior, because I got the smarts. I've got the skills to pay the bills. And you? You, just got the goop to pay the boop. Or something like that. Man, poison Pokemon? Go, my dog. Bite this gas ball. Me when I send my domesticated dog into the coughing that's filled with peanut butter that he thinks is the Kong toy. Get him, Rhonda. It feels like we've made a ton of progress today. And then I think about it, and we went through like 2 routes. we really didn't actually get very far. It just was really dense. But it feels less dense than when we were going from Watson all the way to like Flannery's gym. That felt like that was a really long stretch. This one didn't feel too bad. But there's some excitement and different diversity in these routes. Weather Institute's cool. I do thinking of coughing filled with peanut butter for some reason. Nothing better than the coughing filled with peanut butter. It makes me wonder what the Slowpoke tails would taste like. In Pokemon Crystal, when they're selling the Slowpoke tails, I was always wondering what they would taste like. And I'm like, maybe I would try one. Go ahead, get in if you want to keep that acting onions. I love that. I remember sending it to my sister one time and she was so confused as to what it meant. I'm like, you know, get in the pen since you want to act onions. But we know darn well they act in onions, but they not caramelizing the onions because that takes hours. Only 5% of onion cookers have caramelized the onions. Don't be a part of the statistic. Caramelize them. This has been a PSA from Gravy. Now we shall fly. I've already caught a Pokemon on this route. You are another bird. We're so bad against birds. I want to be good against birds. But at the same time, I don't want to. I'm tired of them. No more. Do you have any moves that can strike flying Pokemon? I do. Only you didn't. You don't even look like a bird keeper. You should have like a bird cage and other bird, like a balloon maybe, or like a. Oh, maybe he does have like the falconer glove on. If I had a bird, it would have 4 legs, and it would be a cat. But that's just what I would have. Or I'd have like that really weird like bird-cat hybrid that Dio had for some reason. I don't even think it had a name, but I remember it showed up and I was like, what is this? JoJo fandom moved on too quick from the weird animal hybrids that Dio just randomly made. I don't quite know why he did it, but he did. Okay, Garp. Aqua Tail, that's the water move I needed, baby. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. But I want to get rid of Rock Smash so bad. I'll get rid of Bite.
Oh yeah, brother.
Zatu. No saying. This team that I have right now is so bad against like flying types. Why has Zatu got them angry nipples out? Why are they red? Why are they screaming at me? Stop it. Get some help. I'm just gonna go for the strength. Maybe we can bust through this. Bust out of this sexual style. Nice. Man, we're getting a lot of experience though.
All right, Colin.
Let's fly through this route nice and quick. Now this is where you get Registeel. Oh, that's water. That means we can use Nut. Go forth, my nut. Go post haste. Oh, Angelica. Oh, you're... Oh, okay. If I was a Tengu... Oh. I simply... Oh, look, he's off my liquid. When Angelica's not looking, I'm taking the straw of this cast form. Give me a cast form that's like... Hold on. Regional variant cast form, except he's like boba. A little like... cup of boba. Okay, well everyone's getting up to level 35. I did not ruin your booty. Come on. Don't be... Stop it. We'll go over to Brug. Because this guy's gonna have poison types. On the plus, it's cool design-wise. Like, all these trainers have distinct overworld sprites, so you know what types you're gonna be going up against. But man, did that make it really risky at the beginning of the game when you don't know that. But I just realized that you probably have Levitate, so. Papungi. Yay, Stinky. No! We can also spend a little bit of time. Oh. We're spinning. We can spend a little bit of time in the Safari Zone. Just a little bit. As a treat. Make some Pokeblocks. See if we can get like a Heracross or a Pinsir in this game. Or, I don't actually know if you can get Pinsir. You might be able to get Heracross. Let's go for Q and we'll just go for Dual Chop. Get some use out of new move. Dual Chop. Hassan Chop. It's weird. Dual Chop. Oh, wow, that did like no damage. Dual Chop being a dragon move is very strange to me. Like, nothing about that screams dragon type. Yes, the moon. Or, that's not the moon, that's the earth. Okay, so that seismic toss still does a bit more. Stop spinning me. Stop it, bro. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna vom. Alright, Q. More experience. 34. I want to get you to Machamp. He's so square. Look how... There's like no depth with the muscles. They tried to give it some with the shading, but he still just looks like a block. The back, it looks like a really sad face with like a little slit for a mouth where he's like, oh. It's okay, little Machop. La monkey face. Yeah, I've had enough of these coughings. There we go. Your special defense kind of sucks. So I'm yelling, I'm snarling. I knew having two dark type moves would have paid off for us eventually. Sunao. Spoonow. Okay. You are... I don't actually even know what type trainer you are. So let's throw out like our actually fully evolved Pokemon, because you could probably take anything. Pokemon have many abilities. If you want to become a first-class trainer, learn about them. Bro got a little bit of eyeliner and just drew him. Bro's like a JoJo character. He drew those bad boys on. Ooh, wow, you're level 36. Here's hoping you don't have a like ice type move. We're faster than you somehow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was good damage. This is dragon type, so that doesn't do very much. You fool. My long nose and angry eyes. The joy and whimsy in C-Dot and Nuzleaf's eyes are gone. We are full of rage. Despite all of our rage, we're still just a nut in the bathe. Those words might mean something to you. You never know. Okay. Man, we're going through these trainers pretty quick. This is a long route though. What Pokemon is this? Who are you? Oh, it's an Absol! Oh, neat. Okay. Now let's try Hurricane. It's 30% chance to miss. Not this time. Oh, and we got the Confuse. Okay. Oh, they might KO themselves here. Yep. We weren't trying to go for the catch anyways. Pretty good experience, though. Sweet. 35. So everyone's pretty much caught up for levels. So that feels really good. Because I feel like we were kind of struggling a little bit in balancing everybody getting to the same numbers, but we're there. And I'm not even really worried about juggling levels at the moment. What the? Oh, there's a Kecleon. But I'm not worried. 45 is the next level cap, and we have a bunch of story and a bunch of Pokemon to catch on the way. I guess this probably would have been a good one to throw a Q out for. The Q's name is actually short for Quamba. Oh, type changed. You're a grass type. Sweet. Bite again. I love eating leaves. Level 35? I mean, you know what? Ronda's stats actually aren't that bad. It's just kind of crazy looking at Shiftry stats in comparison. Okay. Really? There's like no trainers here. Oh, spoke too soon. You're a bug catcher. That means you got bugs. Who's good against bugs? I mean, Q's probably like fine against bugs. I know fighting is not actually good against bug types, but we have dual chop. And with the strength of these chops, 2 times, nothing he can do to stop us. Oh, unless he's part like flying. I think he's bug flying, so maybe we'll swap out to Garp. No, we're both yelling at each other. Stop fighting! I think a new season of Smiling Friends is coming out soon, too. Yeah, I'm yelling. No, stop it. I'm paralyzed. Fine. Ice it is? Yeah! Ice. Well, I mean, I'm not really concerned about them doing that much damage to me. Just don't get it all sat up, because we had it happen earlier. More experience! 36. I want some exciting moves. Give me more. There's so many gym battlers. We're making so much money. I'm suffering from success. Oh, ball. Nugget. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of sellables. I probably should be getting rid of these. I'm just not buying anything. So we should be storing this in a high interest savings account so we can start getting interest on that bad boy. Ooh, that's oh. I bet it doesn't look like that at daytime. That's really pretty. Oh, I like it. We look like a little scallop from the top down. Who are playing with a scallop? That's like my most overused thing is who up playing with they. It's funny to me every time though, I don't care. I'm full of joy and whimsy. If I repeat the same things over and over, it's still funny. Give the case a shake and out pops a Pokeblock. Then a Pokemon eats it with relish. It's a way to show some love, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, you understand what I mean. You should take this. Oh, Figgy. I think that berry is rare. I hope you sow it with love and care. Figgy. Oh, Petra berries are great. Yeah, we're harvesting. The soft and loamy soil. I like raspberries, but I think my issue with them is they're so seedy. So I never want to put them in like smoothies because you end up getting to the bottom of it and just like a mouthful of seeds hits you in the face and I'm like, ah. But they taste really good. What are you? I don't actually know what type you are. You're a Poke Fanatic, so do you use like Plusles and stuff?
My face is so scary that when I walk in the tall grass, nothing appears at all.
Or maybe it's because, oh no, he's ugly.
Oh, Cacturn, okay. Grass type. So maybe he's a dark type? Same level as us. Sweet. No, spikes. Spikes are weird. I don't know if they're normal type or just simply like no type period? Because I don't know if you put a ghost type out if they... Wow. Oh, spiny shields. He's still faster than me? Okay, Q's level 35. Eh, he's gonna... At this rate, he's gonna get up there... Oh, Brug.
It's nice to have nice, strong Pokemon.
I like the dude acting all tough when he's got a cute Pikachu jacket. I'll tell you this right up front, I'm super crazy weak. She's gonna have like a level 5 Pokemon? Oh, I like her design a lot though. She's got like the Abakio, like little hair thing on the top. Sharpedo? I don't know about you being super weak. Sharpedo's like pretty good. Well, I'm not too scared about us being up front just because we're pretty beefy. Yeah. But you're probably gonna have shark skin. Yep. There it is. That's fine. There's so many, like, a lot of the trainer designs for this are kind of really neat. She even had, like, the SpongeBob blue lipstick going on. I'm like, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. There's some baddies. I like it. I like your accent. Where you from? I'm from Hoenn. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, is this like the longest stretch of route? On the map, it kind of looks like it. But it's, just kidding, the route before was technically longer. But it feels like this one's way more trainer dense. And then we got to get to Lily Cove. Because I think Lily Cove will be my stopping point. Or we stop at right before, or we get to the Safari Zone and stop there because that's sort of like a Pokemon Center. I know there's a, what's it called? A PC there. And that maybe is a better stopping point because Lily Cove is still a ways away after that. And I think we have some story-related stuff that we have to do. Okay, well, Ninjask is, like, fast, but pretty frail. It feels weird that we don't have a rock move on this guy. I feel like I should have taught him Rock Tomb or something. Oh, dang, that did a lot. Boom. At least, like, the 3D models, when you're running on an emulator that doesn't smooth everything out, I feel like it makes things look way better. Because I feel like this is the way the game was supposed to look, and I kind of am happy about that. Because when I was doing a practice thing, setting this up on something else, it auto-smoothed, and I don't know if there was an option to turn that off. And I'm like, wow, this looks super nice. But I'm like, but it doesn't look right. Because when you play Gen 4 games and stuff like that, unless you have that really weird pixel smoothing on, which is disgusting. Like SNES games, when people turn that on, I'm like, are you a demon? Are you some kind of fiend? I'm sorry, I'm making fun of a lot of people today. I'm not doing it, like, seriously, but I keep doing it. I'm sorry. I'm filled with evil. I'm playing at nighttime. We're filled with malice and torment. Ooh, a revive. Okay, one more trainer here. He is going to be like a rock type, so let's go for Scrimp. Rock type, Scrimp move. Total easy Scrimp move.
Who might you be? And are you perhaps searching for ancient ruins that are rumored to possibly exist according to legend?
That's a bold move to follow up, and then I'm going to fight you. Baltoy? Conk? But, pretty quick here. That means Scrimp is gonna evolve, right? I think it's 36's evolution. Oh, Nose Pass! Ah, I love Nose Pass. I still think we need a regional variant of Nose Pass that turns him into a Wave Breaker, like those Japanese wave breakers. I think that would be so cool. If I had a good way of putting my brain thoughts onto paper in maybe a form of this thing called art, I'd do it. But I am not good with shapes, and that would take practice. I'm retired. Oh, there we go. 5th evolution. Okay, so our team is like, we hit a huge power spike today. Man, Sceptile's sick. Do we get any new moves? Giga Drain? Oh, we Dual Chop, really? Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of Fury Cutter. No, I'm gonna get rid of Pursuit. Pursuit is just worse Fury Cutter. And if we're in a situation where we need to Fury Cutter, it's gonna be life-changing. Pursuit's never really gonna do too much. I didn't really... Okay. Because we're just pure grass. We don't become Grass Dragon, right? Yeah. It's weird. The only starter in this gen that doesn't dual type. I know we turn into Dragon type when we Mega Evolve, though. So what else do we need? Q's 2 levels away from evolving, so that's pretty exciting. The rest of the crew is going to have to catch up a little bit. But let's see if we can get a good fight with Sceptile here. Alright, Linoon. Perish. This will... I don't think it's going to give enough experience for the other guy to evolve or level up, but that's okay. I just really want to test to see if the thing worked for... So I ran the thing through the program. We do not need Taunt. I ran it through a program so that Trade Evos got turned off and replaced with Level Up Evos. And it says it worked, but I haven't had any Pokemon that I've been able to actually do it with yet. So I'm just kind of waiting. And sure, it'll happen soon enough, surely. So we'll just keep Scrimp out for this guy. This is not... It's a Pokemon Ranger. Lots and lots of battling today. There's going to be even more battling for the next stream, but that's okay. Oh, Nuzleaf with the big mitts. See, this is why we keep Fury Cutter. Boom. One tap by like a 45 base power move.
And it only gets stronger.
Minectric? Yeah, we'll keep battling. I'm gonna go just for another... Actually, I don't think this is gonna do more damage. I probably should just hit him with a... No, just kidding, Fury Cutter. I lied. We're doing it again. And it's gonna get even stronger next time. I wanna, like, put the oranges on the back of Sceptile through a fruit press and see what juice comes out. I know they're kind of in... They're, like, pollen or other things like that, but I want to smell them. I want to juice them. Maybe they'd be, like... What's that? There's this fruit that starts with... It's kind of like a citrus fruit. It's kind of like a Japanese citrus fruit. Maybe it's not Japanese, but it's citrusy, but not at the same time. I think it starts with a C. I just can't remember the name of it. And it's not, like... It's not yuzu. I saw a thing, like a can of a drink that was of the same stuff the other day, and I was like, oh, that's what it's called, and then I completely forgot. I had some guy make a drink for me that used part of it, and it's like, it was citrus of some kind, but not like, necessarily like tart? But what was it? I'm gonna Google citrus fruits. We're Googling fruits today. Today we've done lots of learning. Okay, it's not Pomelo, not a Clementine, not a Yuzu, not a Tangelo, not a Rangpur. Holy, there's so many citrus fruits. Popia. What the? Why is there so many citrus fruits? Grumpig, battling. Oh, there's a in the wiki for citrus fruits. There's ancestral species and important hybrids. Grapefruit, sweet orange, bitter lime, not key lime. It's gonna come to me. No, it's not Shikuwasa. It might not be Japanese, but I could have sworn that it was. I wasn't seeing it on the big list here. But I know it's a citrus, because it was in like a drink that was like a Mai Tai. So, but it swapped out the, like orange kind of curacao for, or no, it swapped out the lime for it. Oh, new route, new route.
There are powers beyond our understanding in the world.
Is there? Wait, there's a section, effects on humans? For citrus fruit? This is gonna bug me so much. Calamancy? Is that it? Is it calamancy? Let me see. Calamancy. Yes, it was a calamancy. That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Found it. Yeah, it was a I was like, I knew it started with a C, but I couldn't pinpoint it. But that's it. It's a calamancy. All right, pack it up, folks. We found it. We learned the fruit of the day. It's like a mix between a sweet mandarin orange and a tart lime or lemon. So it's I suppose it's like a bitter orange then, but it's different than a grapefruit. I don't know. It's weird. I've never had one on their own, but I could just like tell. I was like, oh. No! My glasses! Oh, he's so close. Calamancy. I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's, what does it say? It's from the Philippines? He punished me. No. Yeah, calamancy, also known as calamondan, Philippine lime or Philippine lemon, is a citrus hybrid cultivated predominantly in the Philippines. So it makes sense why it's not like super common over here. But I would assume they're like relatively small. Yeah, I do really like the Hexmaniac design. I'm not a gooner, but I do think it's a good design. All right, how many more Pokemon do we have? Q, you're close, right? Yeah, Q, okay, Q's pretty close. He's about a bus. You look like you like fruits. Do you? These right here are the fields for this route. It's so handy to be able to use fly to get here. Oh, but dear me. I bet you can't use fly yet to get here, can you? Keep going all the way to Lilycove if you want to be able to fly straight back here in the future. Once you can, it's really convenient. You know what? That is a good tip. Oh, is that a citrus fruit finally? Roused. What even kind of fruit is the Ross supposed to be? It's soft soil. Let's plant a berry? How about no? Those are all for my mouth, not for the ground. Aspir. Oh, no. Asparagus. All right, one last one. We got the Persim. Yeah, I think we get to the Safari Zone and stop there. But before anything, I just need to get Machoke to level 37. And then the nice thing is, when we get to that level, we'll get to the PC and we can swap to our different party. Because I feel like this was, I mean, we went for like 4 hours. It was a long stream, but maybe it's a better, like, Pokemon in the evening feels like a nice chill because I'm not doing too much versus the afternoon. I don't know. Tonight's been really fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. Not that I haven't enjoyed the streams previously, but this has just been nice. Because we're like approaching the end of summer and I was like, oh, I wanted to go for a walk and enjoy being hot as heck outside. Now, okay, there's got to be a secret item over here. I haven't been using the dowsing goggles nearly as much as I should. Calamari. Calamari Damasi. Na-na. Well, Shiftry's doing work, though. He doesn't really need the experience, but... I think the Grass-type Pokemon are going to end up being really helpful in the next gym, because it's mostly Psychic types, but I know Claydol and Baltoys and, like, Solrock, Luna, and Lunatone are going to be showing up. We'll just keep Nut in. He's still good. We'll just keep Nuttin'. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, I'm stupid. I've been fighting all these wild Pokemon without realizing that we could have caught one. I keep forgetting that we're doing a Nuzlocke, and I'm missing these Pokemon. Well, I could have just caught one right there, but... Oh, HP up. Okay, so this is Route 121. That's a no-go. I mean, to be fair, we already have a Linoon, so I think I could have actually caught that Shuppet. I'm not super hard pressed for it though. Okay, let's scroll down. Every time I open the thing, it keeps going all the way back to the very top of the list, so I have to scroll. Okay, so we'll just put Duke. Okay, is this enough experience? Okay, Rhonda's level 37. Q probably has, what, 200, 300 experience away? 250. Okay. Let's just fight you. Stop. Have a good look at my precious Pokemon. Ah, you're one of those cute ones, eh? Yeah, see? Beauty Jessica. Oh, you got a Kecleon. You know, I mean, wouldn't be my first choice. We don't quite one-shot this, but it's gonna do a lot. Just kidding, we do with that sweet crit. Okay, all right. Submission? That goes last always, right? Also, man, 80 base power. Man, I gotta be honest, that sounds pretty bad. Keep old moves, yes. We have at least encountered the move tutor, so I know we can go back and relearn some moves once we get rid of these HM things, so I don't mind spending a good amount of the stream tomorrow redoing stuff. Or maybe I might do it off screen. I'll have to double check with things, because I don't want to make you guys feel like you're being cheated out of the experience of some stuff, but I like doing all the grinding on screen, but if I'm thinking hard about movesets and stuff, maybe that's better or not. I have no idea. Alright, Brug. Okay, 38. Man, our guys are getting up there in level. Maybe it's going to be a lot easier to get to level 45 than I expected it to be. Is it going to work? Oh, okay, it worked. Sweet. Alright, we have confirmation. I've been waiting all stream just to confirm that it worked, and it did. So that's really, really nice. So if any of you are ever planning on doing a Nuzlocke and you can't trade, it looks like it works. Unfortunate that our Kadabra never got to see the light of day as an Alakazam, but hey, we have him a champ. No, he was like, man, I really wanted to learn submission. Okay, but what about now? Can I learn submission? Stop, he's being a sub. No! Give up. You will never. I'd rather keep low sweep. Sweet, okay. So let's check his stats. Huh. Gotta be honest, I expected slightly higher, but... Oh, no, just kidding. I thought his defense was his attack, and I'm like, this dude has 71... No, okay. He's got 104 attack, so he's... I mean, he's on Gyarados level. Him and Gyarados have, like, really similar stats. He's just... This guy's slow. A little bit bulky, though. Our team is, like, super big on physical attackers. But hey, feels good. Now, we're like right next to... Oh no.
Alright, we're leaving from Empire. We're gonna obtain the orb before Team Aqua does.
Oh, okay, they're just telling us where they're going. And we don't have anything to cut, so we can't get over here quite yet. But I think if we just go down and to the right, we can. Because I think ultimately, I just want to get straight. Double battle. Okay. I just want to get straight. Let's do Rhonda and Nut. And we'll just heal these guys up really quick. Imagine if one of them died right now. Actually, I'm just gonna heal a bunch of these guys up. We'll throw Q out. Maybe we can get him his premier battle. Because I can't quite recognize what these trainer types are. But it's a double battle, so I don't know.
When we're together, nothing scares us. We'll show you how great we are. When we're together, nothing... Oh, okay. Wow, they're twins. They're best friends.
Teammates Kate and Joy. Spin done slacking? Okay, okay, hit it with the slack. We got a Spinda and a slacking. Okay, well, it's good that we threw Q out. Now, does Hurricane hit both of them, or his... Oh, only... You're telling me Hurricane only hits one of these guys? Okay, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna just do everything I can to take out the slacking. I think we should be faster for most of us. Oh, he's bulky. Oh, that did a lot. Oh my gosh, everybody has Heater Dance. Okay, well, let's quickly, let's swap out to Rhonda. I am gonna keep you in just so that we can go for strength and try and take out the slacking. But I'm swapping Nut out. I don't want to risk this. Okay. Okay, that's a... we should... Okay. Ooh, okay, crit. Okay, well, I think Rhonda goes first. We'll double hit on these, and we're gonna throw out... We're gonna throw Garp just so we can get an Intimidate. I don't want to risk, so this is the safer move. Nice, okay, we did go before the slacking, so I didn't really have to be too concerned. Really, really good. Yeah, great experience there. Level 38. Ooh, everyone's getting up there now. Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball's speed-based though, right? The slower the user... Yeah, Sandslash is speedy. This is never a good choice. Like, he's on the speedier end. In my mind, he's just slightly below Doug Trio. We'll go for Aqua Tail. Oh, nice, we got the KO. Good. A little bit concerned about that double battle, but it didn't seem like it was too bad in the end. Level 38. Garp wants to learn Rain Dance. No, thank you. Could be really nice if we could try and set up like a rain team for one of the Elite Four if we need to. Probably not gonna ever use that though. Okay, let's just do a full team swap here. Hey, Fortree Music Gym. Okay, full team swap in. Because we got way more experience than I could have ever imagined in that route, so that means Graveler, yeah, Graveler in 2 levels will evolve. Honestly, I really don't think that I think maybe we keep Samba with us just for the HMs for the time being, and then, is there anyone else that we want to evolve? Or level up currently? Okay, so we're never using Gloom. We already have more than enough grass. Horribly navigate these menus. Never gonna use Roselia. So maybe we go ahead and start leveling up Conk. I mean, we have so many ground types and psychic types. But you never know when one of them might perish, so it might be worth our while to just start like getting them up a little bit. But hey, 35, 34, 34s, all within the 30s. So that's pretty good progress. We managed to get 1 gym in, and it might actually end up being less time than I expected for us to get to the next gym. If we're already hitting in like the 38s. So, okay, we lost Oblivious and got Magma Armor. Inner Focus, I think we always had that. On Tempo, we always had that. Rockhead. Okay, so we've at least got HM users in our team right now. Did you just pick up that repel within like the 2 steps that I walked? And Samba, if we keep Samba up in levels, we kind of have a chance of getting rare candies from them, which is kind of a plus. I'm gonna just double save just in case. Perfect. Okay. Well, I think that is a really good spot for us to stop for today. These are all the same Pokemon that we had for Hidden Powers before, but our Baltoy learns Hidden Power Dragon, which is exciting. So if we need more Dragon types, which is kind of weird because we've actually had a lot of different Dragon types so far. So, but thank you guys so much. This was not only was it a late stream, but it was actually longer than normal. But I felt like we needed to get one nice long session in to make sure that we could deal with some of these longer sessions. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out. There's a chance I might even stream tomorrow afternoon as well. I don't really think I have too much going on, so either potentially we do a night stream or, oh no, maybe even a morning stream. Depends on when I wake up, if I want to just hop on the treadmill at the gym for a little bit, because tomorrow's my off day. So I might just treadmill for a little and then I can come back and stream depending when I wake up. But I'm going right to bed, because normally I would have been in bed like almost an hour ago for most of the time, so. But thank you all for hanging out. It's always lovely being able to chat and have just a nice chill time. So I'll talk to you guys again soon, potentially tomorrow. We'll see.